is a sad time tonight where we have, as it tends to happen, lost one of our players. The great man, the okay man, the guy who played Adris is no longer with us, unfortunately. Due to differences of opinions? Personal? No. Personal conflict of interest. Due to circumstances beyond our control. Adris will, the player who formerly controlled Adris will no longer be joining us. That being said, let's get into this. And we'll see what happens.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Even though it's Monday that Halloween is. But either way, close enough. So, last time we were here.
In summary.
Having discovered that the Mind Flayers were the ones that were kidnapping the villagers from the village on the island. Having found out that Julia had been taken and had left a note behind asking, begging even, for help from her former friend. Well, I guess not a former friend, from her friend, Oliver. You embark down into the Underdark yet again. First time for some. Actually, first time for two of you, I think. Because it was Merrick last time and he wasn't there.
No, we were both there when we revisited the Fire Giants.
Yeah.
And then got interrupted.
Fair enough. Okay. I forgot about that. So, embarking yet again into the Underdark in search of Julia and the lost villagers, you tracked down the Mind Flayers back to Rock Lake. By the way, since you guys are technically still there, that might be helpful. Finding your way around to Rock Lake using the twin orb of spell twinning and polymorphing to fly your way over there. You make your way back through the Underdark and to Rock Lake. Fighting your way through various Mind Flayers, you find yourself into a hastily put together Mind Flayer camp that you then just proceed to obliterate, taking out certain innocents, along with certain non-innocents. Fighting your way through the Mind Flayers. Having defeated them, you took a short rest, regained a certain amount of things through a magical fountain that Haru used to restore some of his spent spell slots. You then force your way forward, fighting your way through to the dragon, the kidnapped dragon who had partially melded with an Elder Brain, making the Elder Brain dragon. You fight through the Elder Brain dragon and his chief lieutenant, or some might say his boss, if you guys are to believe. And wind up slaying
The winner.
Ulith and driving the brain back into the grotto that was in Rock Lake. Unfortunately, leaving Lady Reyna, the bronze dragon, dead in the wake. Her body left behind. You trekked your way inside to you didn't really trek, you took a few steps. You took a few steps into the Elder Brain Dragon's lair where two of the two missing fire giant sentinels that Lord Jengalan had warned you about, or had asked you about, were there as the skeletal forms of themselves that you then had to fight and ultimately retreated, seemingly heading for what you would assume be the City of the Lost, as all dead things down here raise and go to the city.
We can tell them who they are now.
Fighting and defeating the Elder Brain, just barely, because you guys were on the cusp.
T-Rex for the win.
Barely surviving as the T-Rex decided to form a T-Rex pyramid. As Gabe, unable to move, just stood there with Satine Rex on top of him, biting the Elder Brain, as Oliver Rex just stood there and said, "Go, go, Lavendel, Lavendel, Rex." Having defeated the Elder Brain Dragon, the first thought of the party was to split the party for some reason. Barely able to stand on their own 2 feet, they're like, let's split up, it'll be fine.
You can only have so bad of a day.
Upon believing that you can only have so bad of a day, they
Have a bad day.
Yeah.
they ran into a partially turned villager who was part mind flayer. They managed to execute that, but upon returning to the lost villagers in the mind flayer camp, having rolled on the random shit happens chart, a rift opened in the ground, nearly swallowing them, taking a couple of the innocent townfolk falling to their doom in lava. Meanwhile, back at the lair of the Elder Dragon, go ahead and grab me one of those while you're over there, so I don't have to do it later. At the lair of the Elder Dragon, the Elder Brain, a purple worm erupted from the ground, took a bite out of the corpse of Lady Orgund, the Bronze Dragon, and promptly spit it back up because it tasted too much like leeches. It then looked around, you guys, the temples.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We really
Seeds, don't even start with me. I will puke right here.
yeah. That
Don't
was-
ask, I don't want to tell the story. Anyway.
The end of that, we were just doing all that. It was really just, and nothing can go wrong. Oh God, it's all going wrong.
The party rolled an exceptionally well-timed stealth roll while hidden inside the tiny hut that Rainstorm had cast. The purple worm, not detecting anything, left. So, pretty much everyone settled down for a long rest at this point, and through the rolls at the end of last time, turned out that they actually managed to obtain their long rest. Now, right now, we have Haru and Oliver are with the that are in the
City of the Found.
No.
I have a hard enough time getting my brain to function without you interrupting.
That's fine.
Haru and Oliver are currently with Julia and the townsfolk at the Mind Flayer camp, while Rainstorm and Satine are back at the Elder Brain's lair, trying to figure out what they're going to do about Lady Orgund's body. Lady Orgund is actually Reyna. Thank you. Reyna, the Bronze Dragon's body. So we come back into things. Adris is technically with you guys because he didn't split the party.
That's right.
Yeah, we sent the two people who are most capable
I
of
don't-
going.
It's weird being near you.
I don't know if that
So-
was made aware to you.
As we come back to this, a long rest is completed. A very tired long rest. A very tense
Strange.
long rest. But nonetheless, what is considered mechanically for the game a long rest is completed. You have very strange dreams. You see visions of a mind flare. And this mind flare started out as just a poor lost villager who was taken by the mind flares and created as a mind flare. It was part of a village that was then attacked. You don't understand exactly what happened. There's flashes of orange, there's flashes of brown. You see large chunks of rock falling and crushing. You see an elder brain surrounded by tons of minions in a cavern as the entire cavern collapses and all you see is ooze and blood come running out from under the rocks as seemingly the elder brain and all of its followers are destroyed. The one last standing is the one that you saw at the beginning, this poor villager who got turned. And you see him grow stronger and better, and then you see like his skull start to split open as his brain gets bigger and bigger as he eventually turns into the elder brain that you have now defeated. As it actually turns to itself, the elder brain, along with his one leftover person that was with him, Ulith, as they got stronger, the two of them were about to start their own colony when all of a sudden there was an attack. And the same creatures that seemingly destroyed the previous colony found them as the last survivors and were coming into attack. You see just flashes, bits and pieces, magic's being thrown around, and you see Ulith grab onto the now half elder brain, half what's left of the mind flare, which is very grotesque. It's like splitting out. His torso is half brain. It's really weird. And Ulith grabs onto him, and you don't hear anything. You just see him move his hand, and he blinks out of existence, blinking into existence in what is now Rock Lake that you are familiar with. Knowing at that moment, the one thought that you hear in the stream is, we can never go back. And the rest is what you surmise to be what the future held. Knowing that they could never go back to where they came from. That this was their only place, the place that they had to stay, make their claim. And thus, what unfolded was what you guys kind of know. You awaken from your long rest, sore. Oh man, you're healthy, but man, it hurts to move. And there is a certain sadness that hangs over you for having. You saved one person that you came for, but your friend, the Reign of the Dragon, has fallen, and you are left with that knowledge. As the dawn happens, you're not even sure what time of day it is. No one actually knows at this point.
The witching hour.
I know what time it is, because I actually pay attention, for once.
I should have slept standing.
You were leaning, it's a tripod thing. So, as morning dawns, what would you guys like to do?
I'm pulling out my book and writing Perrin.
Okay.
Are you awake, Perrin? Well, you will be in a minute because he's got to have a place in his
There's
head.
a drool spot growing on my
Yeah, drool, that's what it is. Well, he is definitely having a very interesting dream that you have intruded into.
Oops.
Or created. No response at this point.
Who is on my list?
Yeah, if you draw hieroglyphics or pictures in your book, how does that go across in his brain?
You just see something.
Oh, a picture of a dick now.
Is that too Oh!
I write a message to Claude. Claude, what time of the day is it?
Back on your paper, you immediately get a response. 2 in the morning, roughly.
It's gonna be the witching hour.
How is Slade?
What is the witching hour?
3 o'clock.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
How is Slade?
Is that why
Slade?
Shade?
Shade. I was close.
Back across the paper, you see recovering well, still very tired.
Okay. Is Perrin at the sanctum?
Last you checked, yes.
Alright.
A little early, but he tends to go. Claude explains to you that he tends to do his best thinking in early morning exercises.
Alright. I asked Claude, can he go or send a kobold to wake Perrin up?
Oh, wow.
Back across the page, it says, "As you desire." Certainly.
Thank you. I'll wait.
Does he succeed in doing so? Really, in that 20?
I'll wait 5 or so minutes and then write Perrin again.
Okay. It's strange. The response you get, it's just words, but you somehow sense a grogginess to them.
Well,
Like a misspell here or
You
a
crit.
slur of some sort. Good morning, darling. Early morning.
Round 2? Where are you?
I'm sorry to wake you up so early, Perrin, but we have a situation that I need your advice and possibly your brother's help on.
Okay.
Oh.
You see a yawn written across it because he doesn't have to write.
No,
That's what
he
he
just-
thinks.
yeah, that's what
He's
he's
just
thinking.
oh. Certainly. What can we do for you this morning?
We fought the mind flayers,
Dreadful.
and we won.
Excellent. I kind of figured since you're talking.
We also fought,
Unless, of course, you are in Mind Flare now. That could get interesting.
we fought an Elder Brain dragon.
I'm sorry, what?
An Elder Brain took over Raina.
Both interesting and horrible, amazing and tragic. The world's not ended, so that's a good thing. I'm assuming that you succeeded in defeating them, which is both sad but celebratory.
We killed the Elder Brain, yes, but not before the Elder Brain killed Raina.
I mean, the idea that Raina was still existing after an Elder Brain got hold of her is actually quite amazing, but either way,
She was fighting.
then the merger hadn't completed.
Yes, not
Interesting.
completely.
How do you know?
King Randall, bring her back. I've cast
General
whatever-
Rose?
General Pose on her.
You're not there.
She didn't need that. Character knows this now.
I should, yes, within, a moment. Things go quiet for a few minutes. And then you realize that you can't respond anymore until you say something back to him because your spell works that way.
Okay, yeah.
So about 10 minutes go by, and you're like, long enough.
Just checking, so you can,
No, yep, I'm here. Randall said as long as it's within 10 days, he can try one thing. Longer than that, it would have to be with gentle repose. The short answer is yes. Was she in her humanoid or dragon form?
dragon.
Yeah, that's gonna make it difficult. We need the whole body.
Got it.
Except for if we go for the stronger, it would be more expensive and difficult, but we'd only need a piece.
Well, we've got the whole body except the brain.
How's transport? I'm sorry?
Well, the Elder Brain kind of ate her brain.
Yeah, no, just a piece. That's not gonna work.
Oh, so just a piece?
I mean, the whole thing would be nice, but without the
Missing
brain... He basically explains to you that a level 2 spell won't restore a brain.
Okay.
With the brain gone,
Not gonna do much, okay.
yeah, not gonna work out so well.
Alright, so we need a piece of Raina to take back to bring her back.
Yes, it's a piece of a creature.
Does it matter what piece? Or is it just as long as it's
From
a
what
piece?
Randall says, he thinks that it will just regrow the rest of the creature from whatever piece.
Okay. Does Randall have a preference on piece? I got a whole dragon in front of me except the brain.
How often can he do that?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid you were gonna say. Alright,
Something more than just a scale, I imagine, because scales are shed normally. Probably best to go for something not normally replaced
Like
at
a
regular
hand?
intervals.
Eyeless.
claw.
Take your pick.
Alright.
Something that doesn't get damaged and replaced regularly.
We will
Eyeless.
be trying to get back to the Sanctum
No, take the
soon.
claw out.
Baby teeth.
Very
I mean,
well.
if they lose an adult tooth too, though.
So thank you,
We don't
dear.
know how many.
Certainly.
We don't know how many sets of teeth dragon
It
out.
I look
like that.
forward to seeing you soon.
I'm glad to hear that you are well,
Take the time.
and I worry a little bit.
I am
The
after
time draws near for our conflict, and we've been
Yes.
very busy getting things settled.
well, we were heading to the Giants and we just not seem to make it.
We had a little bit of a mishap.
Yeah.
We found a leg. That's the
We
reason.
found a lid?
We found a leg.
A leg. Oh yes, we found a leg, yeah.
And now we found a lid.
Alright. Alright, so here's the problem that I'm placing before.
I guess we got
The
You
brain
can't
does.
know they're not together.
I know, but I'm still placing it from him anyway because this is out of character.
Stop.
Okay.
What are you two doing in the meantime?
We're gonna
Well,
do
back to you.
We're gonna do a head count after the night.
After Julia, there are 19 other villagers. So total of 20 plus you 2 is 22.
22. 22 and a half. That's a big one. Oh wait, no, I'm half a person, so that David's back out. 22.
Okay. 7 creatures. That's all that the stone will take.
So, I said I'd get back to you.
No, I looked it
I
up
know.
for my
I have
purposes.
a thing.
I guess we're gonna have to get our butts back over there.
How are we gonna get the people out of here?
You're not with them. That's the whole thing your mother was trying to bring up. I'm dealing with them first. I'll come back to you guys in a minute.
Well,
Well, actually, no, that
Surprise
wasn't what I
or
was
we'll
going to
come
ask
this way.
them out of character.
I know, I'm dealing with what they're doing
Yeah,
in the
that's
meantime in
fine.
case something they do affects the question.
do we bring
Oh,
them
no,
back
it
to
wasn't
the
going to. It was about the dragon.
to the other folks?
Go ahead.
Don't forget it.
Do
we'll
you
be back
want-
in a minute.
Do you want to bring the folks to the party?
You mean them to us or us to them?
Us with our group to them?
You can just.
Because apparently the dragon's pretty important.
Meta, meta, meta.
It wouldn't be that hard. We just,
Metagame, use Arden.
He's always hard. He doesn't have to metagame that one.
I've
Or
been
use
soft for 23 years.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You don't need to be hard to get the job done.
How many people can your
Bunch of purposes.
fast well face is that?
Did somebody take Idris's mini away already?
Yeah,
Yes.
I set it off the side.
Okay.
There's no map.
Why did when you ask that my thoughts just immediately
It's
went
just
to
every creature
cast it
within
into
30
the fire,
feet.
destroy
Oh.
it!
Every single
For
one.
some reason, a
Within
Bill Lord
30 feet.
rings on my brain.
Just cast that and we'll bring it back.
Gotta be quiet. Yeah. Just because it's a plus, that doesn't mean they don't have a negative.
Oh, there should be straight. Just do it.
I mean, if I'm doing it, I'm doing that. No, absolutely, 100%. That's not a question. That wasn't even an option. But, ugh. Have any of y'all ever been killed before?
Jesus Christ, Jamie.
Are you asking this of the villagers?
Yes.
There's a look of confusion, and you hear in the background one guy go, "What?"
So,
As Julia steps forward, she goes, "What exactly are you suggesting?"
we need to move.
Duh.
You're too tired.
So obviously, you know that the whole mind flare thing has been handled to the best of our knowledge.
So you say
We have got to get the frick out of here, as they say.
that would be
You're
preferable.
so tiny.
We gotta need to back up with the group.
I can't believe you guys split up.
There are
That's so cute.
It's fine.
valuables here and there that need to be monitored. It is the best thing we could do. But
What happened happened. What's next?
we need to get you guys over to them.
To
But this is still the Underdark, and this is still dangerous. It's
Understood.
Like, it's like a 2-mile walk.
2.5.
Okay. It's a little bit of a walk. And as long as you guys can, be a little, as quiet as you can, as punctual as you can.
Punctual.
Yes. No lollygagging.
Lolly
No
dagging.
tying each other's shoes. Just keep walking.
But won't we trip if we don't tie our shoes?
Learn how not to. Alright, everybody remove your laces.
These are all so
Alright,
cute.
we're about to move. Stay.
What was with the dying part? What was that question about?
This is the Underdark. It gets dark,
Yeah, no
and we
shit.
can die.
Well, I mean, it's been pretty horrific so far, so I think,
It's
yeah.
a little bit of motivation, because none of you have died yet. So you're already one up than the last 3.
What about Steve and Bob? They fell in the pit and melted.
Did I ask them?
The ghost floats up beside you. No!
That's why he's not coming with us.
Alright, so, you're You're opting to trek further in away from their homes to Rock Lake.
Say don't.
I need you to make a persuasion check. Or intimidation if you want to go that route.
I don't know, it's charisma shit.
Let me do it. Well, I haven't said anything, so.
Well, if you say
You know
something,
you're
you
doing
can
this
give.
the hard way, dude.
He is?
Persuasion or intimidation?
Yep. Well, I mean, are you going to try to talk him into following you, or are you going to tell him follow me or else?
That doesn't work, man. I ain't got a blessing yet.
Does he get advantage because I'm scary?
Yeah, I'm gonna intimidate him, definitely.
Jesus.
You gotta
stand up on his shoulders.
You are standing here, you're like, this is how it's going to be, and you've got Oliver standing behind with a flaming halberd going, yeah!
You got two options. You can come with us and potentially get out of here alive, or you can go back to dropping down a cliff.
Damn it.
But you sent us to the... Shut up, Gary. I'll tell him what it is. Listen, you were sending us to a cliff before you brought us back. 2 of us died because we came back. Who knows how many more would have died out there.
It was the furthest away from danger now. The danger is no longer around other than the existence of being in the dark.
What he
Alright.
said.
Roll your roll.
Hey, that's fine.
Intimidation with advantage because Gabe's helping you.
His game is standing there.
Oliver
menacingly.
stands there with you.
And he's standing there menacingly!
That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. So 16.
16. The villagers behind Julia are trembling to begin with. They are worried, scared. You can see that they're just barely holding on to what remains of their sanity.
As long as you stay quiet, I can assist with that. Stay close to me.
Julia, however,
Just not let us come to him.
standing in front of him, no, as far as he knows, you're trying to carry an entire dragon.
He's got a message.
You didn't use it!
He can find out. Dumbass.
Fuck 'em.
Why would you bring all these people here instead of messaging us? Oh my god.
Anyway, point is that all these people are cowering. Julia is standing up front, broad-shouldered, bold, having strapped her leg back on. And she's like, now you listen here. You saved us, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But you ain't bending me to your will. I don't give a shit how intimidating you think you are. Let's go. Come on, guys!
Excuse me, man. Those look very heavy to carry.
They're only brass, it's alright. Okay, so you're gonna start your trek.
Yep.
Okay.
Casting pass without trick.
That works on 10 people.
No.
Yes.
Each creature within 30 feet.
Up to 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
As long as they stay within 30 feet.
Alright. Let's roll a group stealth check. I will roll for Julia separately from the group because she actually has a name, and everyone else I'm just making up as I go along. So,
Down Martins.
No.
Julia, the villagers.
What the villagers get.
A nat 20.
Really?
It's a Kraken right there.
What'd Julia get?
An 18.
Oh,
Dang.
shit.
Sneaky time!
So yeah, that's working out pretty
You
well.
got some sneaky motherfuckers with you.
35.
So it's a
32.
30 for the villagers
32.
and a 28 for
I'm sorry, what did you get?
Julia, 35.
Okay, I thought you said 45, and I'm sitting here like,
you guys are stealthy as fuck.
Stealthy motherfuckers.
As you
I
just
don't even know we're coming.
shake, get the scared like
Whoa, you made my shake shake.
Count your shake.
So, as you find your way cautiously through
Now.
with a very good stealth check, one of the two of you roll a d20 and see if any random encounter just
You do it
happens
this
to
time.
catch you.
Fire all this.
If it's something that's stealth dependent,
An 8.
an 8.
The ground opens up and half the villagers are gone again.
I love random dice. It's so fun. It doesn't make any sense at all, but I kind of love it anyway.
Hang up here.
About halfway through, emerging from a crack in the wall that you didn't see previously.
Oh dear God, it's that fucking chest again.
You find a family who saw their loved ones enter here, and they come seeking missing town folk. What? Well, halfway through, emerging from a crack in the wall, you hear, as you're coming forward, you hear, I'm telling you, man, I don't know where we are.
Do I recognize these people? Does anybody recognize these people?
You hear from Gag, that sounds like Fran. Gary. That was Gary in the back. Emerging from a crack in the wall, you see two men who are looking very lost. And they're like, I'm telling you, they gotta be. Look, see, I told you they were here. As these two men walk out, because you literally just the random rolls and you find two people looking for their lost family.
Wow.
Just staring like, are you fucking kidding?
It's like, man, we've been wandering around down here for 3 days trying to figure out where the hell we are. And look, I told you we'd find them. Shut the hell up. I'm not even listening to this shit. The gods smile upon you. This is luck and nothing but. Julia says, shut up and get with the rest of them. They look over and see Julia and go, yes, ma'am.
What's up? Y'all remember the way the game was?
Yeah, it's 3 days that way. They point back at the crack in the wall. We can guide you, maybe.
Y'all are stupid.
So there's 2 guys. That's 20.
So you now have 22 villagers, including Julia.
Yeah, so,
No, we're back
so
to
minus
22.
her, so it's 21. So
21 plus Julia and you two.
okay, so that's about 21 funerals the other way.
I mean, we can guide you. Shut up and get into the group. Yes, sir.
We just sent them all into the crack. How bad could it be?
Alright, so they join
peasants just survived 3 days.
You now have a secondary option, a crack that goes to God only knows where, because it didn't exist before I just decided it existed. But if you guys want to attempt that as a pathway, you just know that they've spent 3 days wandering in that crack.
Oh my God.
Somehow come from the village and wound up here after 3 days of wandering in the Underdark. How they survived is beyond me, but the dice said they're here, so they
Wow.
amazingly lucky.
Wow.
What these convoys going?
I'm gonna bring those 2 up to the front with me. Well, the center, I guess, because I need to be in the center. You need to be at the front just in case.
Why would you do this? Shut up and just do what they say. We're lucky to be alive.
I'm just keeping your own around. Promise.
Understood. So, you're going to continue?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go.
Alright, so you make your way back. And you find yourselves back to Rainstorm, Satine, and Adris. As they are standing around what's left of the dragon. You find a giant hole and marks leading over to the dragon's corpse, partially spit in various directions and then gone back. And you've made your way back.
So,
You lost 2, you gained 2. Who figures?
So, what exactly?
They didn't know. They just came
I'll
back
go in
up.
exchange.
Oh, that would have been so much better! And like, I don't know how we wound up here. Last thing I knew, we were falling into lava. That would have been so much better.
Actually, the lava was on the left. There was a mirror directly underneath.
That would have been so much better. Anyway, so they make it back, and you guys are standing there as they come trekking up with all the villagers.
So, what?
I have solved all problems.
As Julia steps forward, as he starts to speak, Julia just puts a hand on him and says,
Solved all
Alright, we've come this far. What's the plan?
Why the hell did you bring them
I
all
cannot
here?
believe
As Julia looks at you and goes, well, there's one in. Well, guys, come on, gather around.
There was 2 that came out of the wall.
We
Let's
had
work
water
here
here.
Really? How tasty?
It was big. It was trying to eat us
It took a bite out of Raina.
and left.
Tasty.
No,
No.
I spit it out.
Alright.
Oh my God! Why did you not message me? I would have
There
told
was
you.
a
I
crack.
talked to Baron.
Bad reception?
I'm slapping him as hard as I can.
He takes it like a bitch.
bitch.
Yes, he does. Yeah, you do.
I'm done.
Roll on
You take
attack
it
roll.
like a bitch. Do I get advantage?
Can I give her a bitch? Is that
No,
what
he
you
sees
want?
it coming.
I want to stand behind her so she's
19.
got some carrying.
I'm down here. Okay. So how was y'all this
We
morning?
need to take a piece of Raina.
We can't take the whole dragon because without the brain, it's useless to Rendell to raise.
That makes that a little bit easier.
So
How
we
we
need a part of it that it doesn't
Bigger.
go in the shed.
How big are her claws?
take the tail.
Side of our room.
Give me that,
You can take a claw, I can tote it.
That's true, you
I'm gonna
can.
go out.
grab the tooth.
Okay, we have a more present
it eyeballs?
problem.
Oh yeah. What is it?
Yeah. My gentle repose only lasts on her for 7 days.
Yes.
And then she's gonna turn into a zombie.
Ah.
Ah.
So there's going to be a zombie
I
here.
looked back down the other way and I was like, oh yeah.
How are we gonna
That.
keep
Wait,
this
hang
from
on.
going to the city of the dead? Because I ain't coming back in 7 days to recast it.
Well, I hate to be a little bit blunt. He can delimit it so that it cannot move as easy.
Well, that would be.
Wait, yeah.
I had a thought as well about how we could get everybody out of here. It'll take a little work on our part, but I have had a thought.
I also have my movable rod that she gave me back. But I wouldn't want her to accidentally push the button somehow.
If you stick it inside of her, you just like to keep
Squeeze.
it moving.
Okay.
You're suggesting like
Yes, but
Yeah.
just, okay, look.
it would just keep pulling against it until it tore itself apart. And
Yeah, and then it's still good.
So deliming is a better option.
Probably a better option, yes.
Upon hearing this, Andrew just pulls his dagger out and goes over to the body. He's like holding it over a leg, like
Yes.
Eh?
Yes, yes.
and he just starts
But
chopping
we're
on the
gonna
dragon.
take a whole foot.
Claw?
A whole
you know,
foot?
or
Claw.
your hand.
Let's
Actually,
just take a chunk of flesh. I mean,
a rib would work better.
A rib?
I mean, you know who sheds ribs? Come on.
I'll start digging.
That seems so disrespectful.
a toe bone.
And
I mean,
we're
It's either
We're
bring her back or not.
dismembering her.
Well, I only doing
Disrespect
that
don't go so far.
you know, she doesn't go away.
respectful.
Okay, anyway, while y'all are doing that,
Let us-
Haru,
Let us pray.
I need you. Not like that, you perverted little
So-
bastard. Come over here.
I mean, obviously you need.
Yeah, you guys dismember, and we'll be over here.
I'm
Come
gonna
here.
Start digging for her ribs.
I'm not used to her being okay with the things I suggest.
Yeah. All right, Haru.
Miraculous. Yes.
I got an idea how we can get these people out of here, and how we can get back to the
That is
same.
why I brought them to you.
Yeah,
I
well,
figured you
it
would.
might have been safer for us to come to y'all, but okay, whatever. What's done is done. All right.
I knew you had wanted to take out of the dragon.
Well, I was hoping to get the whole thing back, but without the brain, apparently that's pointless.
Never. Who's this?
Zeverash still has the
Sam.
red stone, right?
Yes.
All right. Give me the red stone that you've got. I'll go to Zeverash, go to my bedroom where I have 2 sanctum stones. I have mine and I have Satine's. But they're in my bedside table and nobody can get to them but me. So I go to the sanctum.
That would have been a nice place to put the tome.
It was there,
Only you.
but I gave parent permission to get into it.
Yes, aware.
Well, no, I can't. No, we take that stone
Okay, so
from.
you take the stone, you go
We'll
there.
take
Hopefully
this-
she's there.
Well, no, because we need the stone from Address first. We're gonna have to lose the cave of the
Depiction.
divination.
As you guys
That's
are
fine.
having this conversation, Oliver, you're helping dismember the body. Strangely enough, you see Address cut open the side, break off a piece of rib about that big. And he goes, "That'll do." And he tosses the rib over to you. As you reach up to catch it, you see him move in a weird way, and you're like, "What was that about?" And all of a sudden, he turns and starts running. And he goes, "I got it covered." And he's like, "We should run further now." As he turns and runs, are you running with him?
What the hell?
Sure.
Okay, so you go running away. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As the cavern erupts
Oh my
in
God!
a massive explosion.
He blew her up.
You blew it up! You blew it all up! He had dynamite bombs, kegs of
23.
gunpowder, and then whoop! 23?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
she's not going anywhere anymore.
Well,
Blood,
that's
acid,
for
guts
some.
go everywhere. And Adris goes, ha! Man, that saved me a lot of work. And as he says that,
Throw me your stone!
you see a whip come out of the darkness, wrap around his neck. He goes, oh fuck. And you hear, we found you.
Oh
And you hear him go, no, not this time. And you just see him get yanked back into the darkness. Haru, you can see. You can see very well.
Yes, I can.
He's yanked into a shadow on the wall that you can't see.
Satine, grab
You
the
can't
shit
see
out of the
past.
bags!
And as he
What?
is yanked
The pouch!
past,
Grab the shit
he
out
just
of the
goes
pouch!
flying
Grab it.
into the darkness, and you just see a pair of glowing yellow eyes, and you hear, that was easier than expected.
Keep him warm for me.
I doubt you'll ever be seeing him or us again. As the shadow fades away into nothing.
Damn it.
So I wasn't able
Stop!
to grab him?
No, this was very fast. So fast that the player's never coming again.
Yeah, I know.
So
Okay.
no, it doesn't make you. But you know what? Would you like to grab on? You got another character ready, don't you?
Can I grab his back?
As he is yanked backwards, there's a ting, 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 ting. And what you don't know is that this pile of stuff falls in his place, including his shared bag.
Oh, thank God. I was telling him, I yelled at her, empty the bag!
His shared bag and this pile of shit hits the floor.
Yes!
Do I get the bag?
Yes, you get the bag now.
Take it, it's yours!
Unbeknownst to you, he did not leave things where you thought he left them.
Alright, hang on, what else we got?
Yay, my
What else
one
we got?
magic missiles.
No, wait.
What? He was supposed to leave that in the sanctum.
Unbeknownst to you, Adris was carrying 2 of the 4 return stones.
That motherfucker.
The black return stone and the return stone that he wouldn't let out of his sight that returns you to the lost temple of divination.
What does this do?
You put it in the fountain and it gives you a fun thing.
Oh.
Yes, we got the fun
Do I
stone!
get that too?
That is a pile of shit that hits the floor.
The belt of return. Was nothing on the belt of returning?
Nothing was on the belt of return.
Oh no, we lost the sheep!
The sleepy time dagger and the cat scratch fever were both lost.
No, not the
Did I
cat
bring it
scratch!
back
We
in
never
a second?
used that though.
You
Dang
used it
it!
once, but then you killed the person before they could possibly be affected by it.
Okay, well, we got the belt of returning. We got your wand.
Yep, I got my one.
We got
And you
Yeah.
lost the boots of flying. Unfortunate.
Aww.
Flying's not
And his
right.
ring of water walking.
Mm-hmm. And swimming.
Or, yeah,
Ring of swimming, yes.
I
Swimming,
wanted
I'm just
that.
bring a lot
You
of
already
water.
have swim speed, you're a pirate.
Yeah,
Let me see this.
you can
thing.
breathe underwater there.
You know what? I feel like you could get a lot of use out of that.
There you
Damn.
go.
I don't really have anything I can
Doesn't have the
throw.
belt of returning.
Yeah.
I gotta give me another spear.
Gave you it.
Well, it's a 2-minute number. I know.
Alright,
Quite happy
green
with
one
that.
is
I've
the
I've got
one
everything I want
that's-
tuned right now.
As do I.
Point is,
Son of a bitch. The black one, we can use the fucking black one. We don't have to. Oh, thanks.
What do you mean?
We don't have to use the.
Any of those?
We don't know.
Oh,
We don't have to lose the
yeah.
divination
What's the
temple.
black one do?
I can use the black one. It takes you, if you use it, it takes you to a different.
it's a return stone, but it can go across dimensions.
But this one, it acts as a return stone.
And yeah, it is a return stone, and its
Chances of
previous
getting
location, which was the jail cell, is lost.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
So
it
it's
doesn't
basically a
matter.
blank return stone.
Yeah.
So
So
it'll just
okay.
take us back here if we use
I'll
it again.
take
How
Oh,
many,
you-
how many
okay.
do we have? So how many do we have on?
We have these
just
two.
Just those two.
But if we want to keep the divination temple, we use this one.
You take 7 people with
I
you.
take 6 people because it's 7 people. Yeah, I take 7 people. I get the stone from Zeverash so I can come back to you. I bring the other 2 stones,
And then we get everyone back.
and then we can get everybody out because it doesn't matter because we've lost the other 2 stones places
Anyway.
too.
Fair enough. Sounds good.
And that gives us 21 more people that can come, which will take everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I'm the only one that can get into my bedroom besides Perrin, and Perrin, it does us no good.
All
I will
right.
go ahead and say this because I might not say it at the time. We need to make sure that we don't all try to do it at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, I need 7 villager volunteers.
Women and children first.
Yes.
Well, there's no children.
Yeah,
I know,
can't
Julia said-
kill those guys.
I'm sorry.
Julia says, I'll be the last to leave.
That's fine, Miss Julia. We're going to take you guys. Okay. Look,
Women first.
we're taking you into our home. Our home is our home. We would appreciate it if you would not discuss our home with anyone or how you get in and out of our home.
They don't know how to get in and out of our.
Well, they're going to know how to get out because we got to get them out
They
somewhere.
ain't gonna know how to get in.
But they're not going to know how to get in.
I'm sure we'll do what we can as best we can.
And we will.
The best kept secret is amongst one person.
Yeah, I understand. Well,
Y'all keep your fucking mouth shut.
Someone
And
needs to go first and cast darkness.
if you don't mind, when we take you out, if you would be blindfolded, that would be even better. But we will discuss that once we get y'all out of there.
Julia looks just
Not you, Miss
straight looks at
Julia.
you and she says,
Not you, Miss
"Not
Julia.
a chance."
Not you, Miss Julia. I am perfectly fine with you knowing because you are an honorable woman. Other people, not so much.
You're the
in the background you hear, what are you trying to say?
If he said that.
If
She
you
is
get-
the only
says
one
anything
who's
else.
if you
in
get
the
drunk and loose lips, they sink ships, dude.
We'll do what we can.
All right. So I need 7 people to come with me now and come over to the corner.
You 7, come here. And you see the others in the background. One guy goes,
All right, guys. Y'all need to look
What?
at
I'm just
me.
looking at them all, just like, mm-hmm.
You need to look at me. Keep your eyes on me. We're going for a little trip. I hold the stone.
okay.
I'm gonna send a message as she does that. As she
Alright,
starts to
so
hold
you
it.
cast sending as she holds the stone.
Yeah, if I was ever actually get the red one ready for me.
Oh, that's not what I was casting.
Oh.
Day before, I'm sorry.
Well, she
Not
is
bad.
at the sanctum, so at least we know where she's at.
I certainly hope she is.
She should be. She's pregnant. She's supposed to be staying there.
Oh yeah, that fucking bitch. She's very naughty.
She's also
She's
got
pregnant.
some.
Oh yeah. Forgot that when you have kids, you can't do anything for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Look at us.
Yeah, I mean, jeez.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a message.
Cast sending.
Sending. Yes.
Message and
I'm
sending is
casting
2 different things.
a message, not
Message
I'm
has
not
a-
casting message. I'm casting a message,
You're casting sending.
which is a message
I'm just gonna fucking throw something at you. Go
All
ahead.
right.
That'd be fun.
to
Some random ass person.
Yes, it is. It's the
Eeyore.
guy from the Shrine of the Dawn.
On the island.
Yes.
Did I give him a name?
No.
It sounded like clang, 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 clang.
Sure. Go for
Wait,
it.
I
Money
got
bag,
the-
money bangs.
You're sending a message.
Versace.
You're sending a message to Clint. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I said that in my mind. I read my mind.
The mountain where the dragon used to be is where the returning townsfolk will be rescued and retrieved. I need you.
Damn it. The mountain where the dragon used to be will be where the returning townsfolk. I got returning townsfolk.
Okay.
Up
You get
here?
10 words.
Yeah.
Turning townsfolk. Up here.
A convoy of carts to help their journey would be greatly appreciated.
Would be, and that's as far as you get.
Would be another one.
Greatly appreciated.
Greatly appreciated. There are 24 surviving souls.
24, I thought it was 22.
Just
23 was the
23.
23 trillion? Oh, okay.
Oh, whatever.
23.
23.
You hear back, I know a guy.
I know a guy!
It will be taken care of. Might take a day, but we'll be there.
And Raina's cave is dang safe, so.
Yeah. And Shade's doing better.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to meet him as far along as I could.
No! Him!
I know a guy.
Corn!
Okay.
Succeed
You
just has a
finish
moment.
holding the stone and the familiar, now very familiar feeling of being sucked through your belly button goes and you as you appear inside the sanctum at the teleportation
With all
circle.
7 of my little duckies.
All you 7 of your little duckies in tow.
Okay. What I need you guys to do is I need you to wait right over here at this wall.
I'm blindfolded.
Well, they don't want to be
As you
blindfolded.
appear, you hear ha and
Martin, it's me, Rain. It's all good. It's all good.
You
We're
sure?
rescuing people.
Is that?
We're rescuing
Is this
people.
a thing?
We're rescuing people.
Okay, this is
It's all
okay.
good. Rescuing
This is
people from the
okay.
Underdark.
Okay. He stops
They're
pointing,
villagers.
but he keeps his fingers on the triggers.
They're villagers. It's all good, but I would
Alright.
appreciate it if you keep them right here, guys. This is
Guys,
Martin.
I know a couch you can sit on.
Okay.
That way.
That's fine.
No, yeah. Stay with the group.
There's
That
a kitchen
That
back that way too.
way.
Get
But
some
don't
food.
eat anything. It's dangerous. Go. Move.
What?
Sure. Okay.
And my
Wow.
breakfast.
Martin, where's Everash?
I mean,
I know it's like 2 a.m., but 3 a.m. 2 a.m.
you hear Perrin call down from top. Good morning, darling. She's being roused. She'll be down in a moment.
Thank you, dear.
Yes, of course. And Randall will be. Yes.
Quiet.
Need some coffee.
Randall with the fucking raw milk!
Sorry, we're trying. We got
That's my girl.
23 villagers we rescued from the mind flayer, so we're trying to put something on
While
out.
Sure, no,
all
what
this is
now?
happening, I want to go and pick up.
I'll run up
Where's
to my
the rib?
room.
Who got the rib?
Me.
Okay, you got the rib? Okay, cool.
I'll
So-
run up to my room and
You
get the
come
other 2
first.
stones.
You go running up to the room. Yeah. Okay. So you're carrying all 4 return stones now.
Yes. No, yes, I am.
Okay.
Leave
So-
the green one.
I'll put the green one back in my bedside table.
Okay. The green one is.
Divination.
Divination.
Okay. So divination. Yeah, right on a divination table. So we know. And you carry the other 3. As you're emerging back, coming downstairs, Zevrash is standing kind of groggily, and
Since
she
you
said,
have this.
"You better have a damn good reason for this shit."
Mind flayers, a mind flayer dragon, and rescuing village people. We were doing good, I swear to God.
She looks at you with one eye closed and one eye open. She goes, I guess that's good enough.
Can I get the redstone so I can get back to Haru so that I can rescue the rest of the villagers?
Oh, God.
You can go back to bed then, I'm
Turns
sorry.
around, goes half stumbling back.
I know you need
Comes
your
back a minute
rest.
later, she goes, fire! She skips it across the ground at your feet. And she's like,
Now
That's
she's single.
fucking bullshit. You better bring that fucking man back to keep my bed warm. I'm going back to fucking bed.
Yes, ma'am. Jeez.
Heat metal.
No! I
gotta remember to warn him. Damn, she's mean pregnant.
As she starts back that way, you see her stop and go,
Coming, mother.
and goes running for the bathroom.
Oh, shit.
As she goes running for the bathroom, all you hear is, this is fucking bullshit!
Alright, I'm holding the redstone to get back to Haru.
Okay. Martin ushers them over. Hey, not like that. That's my spot. Y'all look good. Ah, yes, I got my butt print there. You sit down.
Lusk in the dent right there, can't you tell?
Be nice, Martin. I'll be back soon with more.
What? I did this to you.
Just what?
You're bringing more of these? And you...
God.
The stone in your hand begins to glow and pulse and get warm. And you're like, And all of a sudden, brainstorm! I'm gonna steal a gift!
Hey, baby.
Hey, everything!
How are you gonna steal the kiss from a kneecap?
I don't care. Going for it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you appear stone touching the one that Haru is holding. He's like, yes. You're right.
Hey, Haru. Dude, I am so sorry. Here is your stone back. You give it back to your woman. She is cranky as hell pregnant. Oh my god. She's like, damn.
for a good time.
And she wants you back in her bed like ASAP. So, we gotta get this shit done. Here's the blue stone. Well, actually, no, here's the pink stone. Here's the blue stone, Steen. You know what to do. Alright, Miss Julia. We need 3 groups of people divided. Oliver, you're one of us. And get them all out and in separate groups so that we won't accidentally try to take the same person.
We need 8 people.
That's why I'm not doing it at the same time.
8 people in a group or 7 people in a group
So
total.
we don't have that
Julia
many.
stands aside, and she starts, you here, you over there, you over there. Yes, I know you want to go with her. We all know you can. Fine, go with her. Shut up.
Satine, you go first.
Got my
Alright,
bagels?
so, Satine, you take yourself and 7 more, so that is 14 villagers
down.
counted for.
Alright, y'all get looking at me. We got this.
A minute later, they blink out of existence.
Haru, you take Oliver and however many you got.
That would be 6 more.
I'm gonna stay with whatever.
He is
Julia.
staying next to Julia. You
Okay,
take
all
yourself
of-
and 7 others.
Yep.
That leaves you, him,
And
Julia, and one
I'm
other
taking
one other person.
So that would leave. You're gone?
Yes, Haru, I told him to go
Yeah,
next.
so he holds his stone and him and 7 others disappear. That leaves you, Oliver, Julia, and 1 other.
And I take the claw in my arms.
He's got his ring.
The rib, that's
Yeah,
right.
no, that-
So you got the rib, we're good.
Good blood, ass, and guts everywhere.
Alright, you
Yeah.
ready? Let's go.
As you appear, you see a group of people being led down the hallway, and the villagers are all safely rustled, corralled in the kitchen area.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
welcome to the
Oh!
home, Miss Julia. Haru, go deal with your woman.
One more.
Okay.
I've got an idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've got an idea. What?
Haru, what are you
You
doing?
got an idea what we're
I will call her on you. What are you doing?
I've got a thought.
I will pick your ass up and toss you to her. Actually, no, I won't even pick you up.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna
What are
toss
you doing, Haru?
Are you ready, gang?
If you don't say I don't hit you.
Yeah, thank you. Hit him from A1 too.
Smack
It's
him on
time
the
to put your skills to the test, Gabba boy.
I'm gonna win.
I know a way to get these villagers down there pretty safely.
What am I gonna run? Run around there?
I need a pilot.
A what?
A pilot.
No,
Oh yeah, gang.
No, we're getting
Oh,
no.
Oh yeah, gang.
Lord.
No, we're getting.
I'll fly us down there, you fly us back.
It doesn't matter about that. We gotta get them through the cave first.
Dude,
Yeah, I gotta get to the fucking ship first.
dude,
That
you
look-
called
It's still like a
someone.
2-day
You
fucking.
called someone to get.
And he's still not gonna get very far.
They've got it covered. We have things to prepare for.
Like getting my ship back on the land.
We have
There's something back flying on your back.
we have an organization to deal with.
Ow. Oh, I'm in pain. Okay.
Alright. You need to go deal with your woman. She is pissed off as hell, and if you don't, you might get hurt.
If I do it, I get there. We
Yeah.
got worse to do with it.
Yeah, go deal with your woman so she doesn't get pissed off, and we all did before the orcs get here, okay? I'd like to at least have a chance at life. And to screw my wizard again, so
Alright. I'll go see what I can do.
yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna walk into my room, I guess. Fucking my hookah in hand. I'm like, hey!
Okay, so you go to your room and your room is empty.
What the fuck is she?
Last time she ran into the bathroom.
Where's the bathroom?
Downstairs!
Her room? Oh yeah, your room is upstairs. She's downstairs. Sorry, I thought you. I forgot about the guest room. She's not.
So she just threw up on a bunch of unexpected villagers.
No.
We need to really have bathrooms in our bedrooms.
They're fine.
To the corner. Fucking run down. Alright, I'm gonna go pop a squat in the bathroom and be like, hey, excuse me.
In the bathroom, you hear.
How do you get away from me? I'm gonna castrate you, you son of a bitch!
I've got something to show you.
Yeah, I got something to tell you. I'm pregnant.
Yeah, I get that. I know. And
No,
hold
I'm
on.
really pregnant.
I get, like, you got two of them in there? Fucking start cranking up. I'm gonna fucking shh.
It would take 10 minutes to summon back little
It's
float.
an hour. I thought.
No, it's 10 minutes.
Fuck yeah, I mean. Oh.
Hurry.
Yeah, oh wait, there's a
Out,
break. Let me get out of here.
Not good secondhand.
Go
Get the
ahead.
fuck. I'm just, oh my god, you son of a bitch.
I got to bring him back.
Oh my god.
I will say he did quite amazingly. He is daddy's little warrior.
You hear echo from the bathroom.
That's why you have to bring him back, you dipshit.
And we all get put down a couple times. I've died once or twice or seven. Hell, you almost had me that one time.
You know how you dream you're falling, you always wake up before you hit? I wasn't dreaming and I didn't wake up. I guess technically I did.
You're
Fuck
right.
off! You better eat that when I get in there.
Damn, so let's castrate you, but you don't want your bed. Jesus.
Cold damn bad motherfucker.
It's getting close to the witching hour. That's all past the witching hour. Probably about 5 o'clock after the 2-mile walk.
No, it's
No,
like
he
3
walked to you guys. It
Oh.
was 2 a.m. and then he
Yeah,
walked
yeah,
2
yeah,
miles
yeah,
to you guys. So yeah, it's about 3:30, 4:30. Something close to that.
Gotta finish off this witching hour.
Okay, so,
Keep catching, guys.
Miss Julia, can I speak with you?
Yeah, what do you want?
Can we do it away from?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. The dragon that protected your town.
Yeah.
You know how she's been missing?
Yeah, I know I was there. I saw the body. I get it all. What do you want?
Well, we're gonna try to bring her back.
Commendable.
Okay. Where we're gonna let you guys out is at her cave.
Ah!
That's why we would prefer not to have, because that is when the entrances to our home.
Your eyes go wide.
Really?
Yes, but like I said, we prefer not for them not to know. Not that I'm sure they're not
It's
trustworthy.
essentially
It's
a
just
cobalt nest at this point.
it's like the less people that know. the
Right,
better.
right. Secrets, great. I get it.
There are kobolds up there right now, and I'm sure there's a lot of traps. So we're gonna have to get them to help lead y'all through. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. You guys want to chill here for a little bit, or would you rather just go ahead?
There's a convoy.
I think Haru called to try to get somebody to come head some carts up this way, because y'all been through a lot. Or do y'all just want to start heading it on back towards the town?
I mean,
My players are gone now.
to
We've
be
got
completely
them all.
fair, I don't know who would be crazy enough to go up to the dragon's lair.
Well, that's
Oh, well, I do know one guy. Oh, God.
true. What?
I'm gonna have to listen to him all the way back.
It's like you can hear his theme song from here. Holy shit.
Yeah, Core!
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
not
Core!
him.
He's the only guy who could possibly be dumb enough, or brave enough, or a combination of the two to actually go up to the dragon's
Well,
lair.
they got to meet you halfway.
Do you want us to, like,
No,
drive him in the ocean
it's
on a
fine.
raft
What?
and put
Fly
him
you
in, like...
No, it's fine. I can do it worse. I'm in charge of the town he lives in, alright?
Well, that's why I say put him on a raft.
It's nice
give
when
him
there's those
food.
quiet times where he disappears for weeks at a time, and it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. The sun will be up very shortly. We can work with it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let me get the kobolds in hand. We'll get some blindfolds for these guys. Ferry everybody up without you having one, so you can make sure everything goes okay. And So that's what we'll do. I'll call Claude.
To make a long story short,
They're gone.
they're gone.
Yeah.
The villagers are escorted from the kitchen, having been fed a fresh meal because they were not anywhere near fed correctly.
They definitely
They
did.
proceed through the third exit to the dragon's lair, which is no longer frozen. And they make their way up the ladder to the lair itself and are escorted by the kobolds immediately outside the lair before they are unblindfolded.
Yes.
And when they are unblindfolded, they are told, if you ever come back here, the dragon will eat you.
Yes.
And so they are escorted out. Julia says her goodbyes, thanks you for the trouble, and they head back to town.
Just getting pulled away on a stretcher. It was no trouble at all.
We'll let you know if we get Marina back. Hopefully we can bring her back.
Understood.
And if once we get her back, if you need us, she knows where to get us.
Understood. Thank you for your help. I wish there was something I could offer you. You got free rooms at the inn forever. I mean, it doesn't really compare to. It's quite a place you call home.
Thank you.
But the point is, we thank you.
I'm glad to help.
And Oliver, if I see your father again, I will make sure to let him know. If he, I mean, his voyage will probably take him quite some time to come back from, but when he returns, I'll make sure to let him know of your bravery and your assistance. And I thank you yet again, young sir.
You're welcome.
Visit again. We enjoy having you.
Of course.
Alright, let's go see if Randall's here. Oh, and I put the shield up to start.
Okay, so you take the shield and put it in the shrine so that it can be.
Start.
Light can shine upon it and starts to restore.
Halos glory! Yes.
Bathe in the light of Halos glory! The shield starts to dark.
Hello, the Lord said unto flee.
Given its current state, it will take 20 hours to fill.
Jesus.
One charge per hour bathed in sunlight, and it has 20 charges last you looked.
Yep.
So you have 20 hours of sunbathing for that to charge up. We'll track that partially.
Alright.
A little further life on.
Is Randall anywhere around?
Randall is down in the potions room, as you would expect.
Hey, Randall.
Oh, yes, morning.
Lost the ferry.
Little early, but, you know,
Yeah.
as it do.
It's been a long night. But mind flayers will do that to you. Is there any way we can try to bring back Raina?
Well, it is of course possible. Will require a
What do we need?
significant amount of diamonds, and I
Okay.
can't do it today. I don't have that ready.
Can
I
you do
mean-
me a favor?
Yeah.
I've been keeping more preparatory and war-based stuff. That
Understood.
particular spell is good for 100 years,
Okay.
so I don't typically have it prepared.
How
and
many?
honestly, I think tomorrow probably wouldn't be a good time
Yeah,
to
no, consider.
save that one for. But I'd be glad to do it.
What are we talking about in diamond wise?
I've got 600 in my personal.
We got 6,900. That's why I was curious.
It's probably pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Like 1,000.
We're gonna be like 5,000, maybe even 10. Hopefully not 10.
Hopefully not 10,
I
yeah.
think it is 10. 10
We
makes
don't
sense.
have 10.
I can't spell resurrection apparently.
It doesn't work for a lot of people.
1 in 5, man.
I got someone arguing. It's like, if it lasts for more than 4 hours, is it really that bad of a thing?
I mean, you know, if you're trying to.
He used Dimension Door, didn't he?
Yes,
I don't
he
know.
burned the gem.
Alright, so I'll put that back in the
Yes,
back in the thing.
Wow, I was very off on that. It requires 1,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Got it. Whoosh.
It actually
That's
says,
it?
it says a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold points.
A
A diamond.
It has to be one.
It says a diamond.
I
It doesn't
think
say
we-
diamond's worth. It says a diamond worth at least 1,000
Well,
gold
we have
coins.
6,900 gold worth of diamonds.
I feel like
Is
they're
there one of
probably-
those diamonds that's probably worth 1,000?
Yes.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, right now,
I'll be like, I'll just hold one up.
I will give you this. Yeah.
I'll sell it
Well,
to
that will
you.
definitely do it.
Yes.
Shouldn't be much of a problem.
Let's keep
We'll
that.
probably wait a day or two.
Yeah, but let's keep
don't
that
have it today.
here
Don't want to prepare it tomorrow.
somewhere safe so that.
He takes the diamond and the rib and puts them aside.
Yeah,
Someone
somewhere
other than Haru says to him, "Hey, you still got some of those ruby grains from that one time?"
All right, I have a question for you. Ruben.
Merrick, where'd you come from?
Because Haru is, well, we were trying to get to the fire giants. We keep trying to get to the fire giants, and it just doesn't
Like a
seem to
fire
be working.
Like,
The ruby grains that we got you from the fire giants.
Yes.
If we had one of those, would it be possible to teleport to the fire giants?
Well,
or
you'd
where
have to
we
talk to brother about
got
that one.
them?
That's more his thing, not mine.
Do you have any of them left?
Oh yes, I had some left over. I mean, I have some ruby grains.
Do you know?
Well- Let me see if I have any handy. Yes.
Do you know if they were the ones you bought first?
They were all kind of together, so
Maybe.
maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, I have roughly 150 left. He goes over to one of the cabinets that holds potion ingredients, comes back with a small sack. He's like, they're well beyond me to say no. They're yours, as far as I'm concerned.
where'd you get the rest from?
Well, he bought them.
He, if you remember correctly, he'd
Yeah.
been
He was
buying.
making the potion,
He
yeah.
was making
Yeah,
potions.
he
He had
just
been
was
buying them
just a
by
little bit
drips
at
and
a
drabs
time.
over years.
And then we went and just collected so many.
Okay, here's the problem
They're
that we've
seeds.
got
Seeds can be
now.
kept in forever. The ruby grains are seeds.
We can't get.
Don't.
Sorry.
We can't get the help from the giants for 20 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I?
The shield has to charge for 20 hours.
And we got to meet the guys in about 10.
We gotta meet the guys tomorrow.
Make a history check, please. With advantage.
I love with it. Oh, natural 20.
10 hours.
Shit. We gotta meet the giants, the orcs in 10 hours. My dot
To
says
cast
so.
it, takes 10 charges. Doesn't have to be full.
Oh.
The spell takes 10 charges. The shield holds 20, but the actual spell only takes 10.
Okay, so we got at least 10 hours we gotta wait because we got to have the.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get the giants up here that fast.
No, because how would we get them up here? This,
If we can't pull the same crap, they would not fit in the
Wait,
sanctum.
who's gotta meet the orcs?
Where are we meeting the orcs?
at their door. We're going up there and.
With your natural 20 of remembering past events, you were issued a challenge.
Yeah.
The Orc King sent a message that said, come and fight me, or I will come to you. You have 7 days to decide. With your tracking, you know that the 7th day is tomorrow.
Well, actually, we pissed him off and he only gave us 5.
True. Forgot about that. Point is, the time you guys try. That's right, because you guys tried to go for more time but rolled like shit.
Yep.
The assigned day for the conflict with the Orc King is tomorrow. What
And
exactly that means is up to interpretation.
We need to get
We
our
can-
stuff together.
We can go to him or we can fortify the sanctum and he will come to us. I would prefer to go to him.
I think I prefer to as well.
We
Shall
can't
we
take a
give him an
chance.
official challenge and tell him we will beat him
We already gave them
at
fish.
like the night of like the night of tomorrow, maybe the day after.
No, because he's already said we pissed him off and he said it's tomorrow.
It's been a few days. People cool off.
Nah, not this day, huh? I don't
No,
think so.
we need to get a move on. We need to make sure that we're ready to go.
Well, then break off one of those orbs and let's make it our way to the 5 days again.
Yeah, but we gotta wait 10 hours for the shield. We can't bring back his friend without the
That's why I
shield.
said break off one of the orbs.
What was that big thing, that piece of paper I handed you?
Oh, it's
Spell
built
gem?
in. Yeah, it's got a.
Does it have a spell in
still
it?
have a charge on it?
No, it's got a
You
single
gotta put it
fountain.
back in the fountain.
I have
It
How
to.
long
should
does it take to do it? Like charge it? Just
Instantly
a dip?
first level.
The longer you leave it, the higher spell it gets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I put
It
in
had
the
a
fountain.
9th
It's
level
gonna
spell
stay.
in when we first found it.
So how long would you
That was
have to
mine.
leave it for?
No, it wasn't.
Wait, which one was that one?
No, John.
Diamond.
Josh just.
I thought mine was.
Yours is the ruby. It caps out of 8.
How long does it take for like hours or?
Days.
Oh,
Yeah.
Days.
Month.
It's in
If,
there
if
now.
you want to get a 9th level spell, it takes 2 months.
oh my gosh.
Yeah. So
Like,
it's
So
in there
toss
now.
that thing in there now.
I
You
did.
can grab it in the morning. We'll
It
probably have
doubles.
at least a second
It,
level.
it increases by double.
Yeah. So it's in there now. I tossed it in there before I went to talk to Randall.
Okay.
Let's
I don't
see.
think we're
According to
gonna-
the notes, it takes 32 days to get to an 8th level spell. It's incapable of going to 9th.
No.
It made it to 9th because it stayed in there for 500 years.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's in there. Mine's in there percolating.
And mine's got modified memory in it.
She's saving for a stupid occasion. I mean, a great occasion.
We.
A great stupid occasion.
I only wanted one.
Pivotal moment.
All right.
I
It'll
think
take us a
we're
while to
not
get
gonna be
there.
able to get the Fire Giants.
How long will it take us to get to the orcs? Like how far are they?
Depends on where you're trying to get to.
Yeah. If we try to take the ship, it's gonna take us. If we take, well, no, they're not done with the one. They're not done with mine.
Have you checked recently?
No, we haven't checked recently, but they
You
said-
were told that you had about 10-ish days, and that was when the challenge was issued, so you have at least 5 days
Yeah.
before the ship's done.
And while yours is done, getting it from the island all the way to the mountain, there's no way we could do it in a day.
You have still yet one other problem, unfortunately. The entrance that would lead to the orcs' camp at the base of the mountains is currently under rubble.
Yep. Which is good because that means that they can't come down.
Not that way, yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds
we
weird.
need to really spend our time figuring out how to get the fuck there. Or clearing the rubble.
Where in the north did the other entrance put us?
All the way up in the spine of the world.
Yeah, way up north. It's basically you have exits from the sanctum that lead to the spine of the world directly up here. The troll forest down here. The island over here. And the
Orcs and then Cragmont Castle.
yeah, and the orcs over here.
Where's Cragmont Castle?
Cragmont Castle is
Seasword Mountains. It's pretty close.
right here.
And where's this?
Fine of the world, not exactly.
Spine of the World would be
They look
technically
a
the
little like
closest.
So you have here, here,
Okay.
here, and then Star Mountains, right at the base of Star Mountains at Krav Maga.
So we're
And we
still
have the,
closer
but we
from
also
Cragmont.
have your
Now-
sister made the portal in the tree, right? So we have the base of the grandfather
Yeah,
tree
I
too.
can get it. Well, you can get in touch with Brittany
You
or
have
something.
you have your sister at the grandfather tree, which is just above here. And keep in mind that you can actually go out the top of the sanctum by the dome, which is right here
That's what Mountain.
at Sword Mountains. So you can come out right here, or right here, here, and your sister's over here.
So we can get your sister to teleport via trees for us, or you can teleport us via tree. Because we've been there. We've been to the Ark camp.
Previously, you did agree that you would all meet at the grandfather tree for the assault when you last saw her.
That is true.
So we need to
you
go there.
told
Yeah, we were
Brittany, Belloray, Bonaloray,
Bonaloray.
that is where the group would meet.
Okay,
we need to get.
now.
And we need to
And
get.
what was said before, but you know.
We need to get the Goliaths that are going to go with us and get them here. We need to get the.
We need to all get over to the grandfather tree.
Yes.
Vandalin.
Sending it only.
I mean, we
You don't
can
have to,
send to the
like,
Orc King and
personally
say
know
we're
them.
on our
That's
way.
just
Not technically.
you
You
just need to
know,
know their name.
we
need
will
to know
arrive
enough about
in this amount of time, and
Kind
they'll probably be like,
To
all right, they're
be
coming to me.
familiar with.
I can have him send somebody a message.
If they're familiar enough with the person.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk about a hilarious thing that could potentially be a world thing. You know, famous adventures and stuff. Random people just knowing the sending spell. Hey! What are you doing? Fucking get out of my head! The whole day long.
Okay. Hang on though. So, if we go to the grandfather tree, how far is the orc castle? How long of a journey?
To the castle?
Yeah, to where we need to fight him.
From the grandfather tree to the castle is probably at a fast pace. You're probably going to be looking at a day and a half, maybe,
Okay.
because you have
And
to
that's
find your
where
way
we're-
up to the castle.
And that's where we're supposed to be meeting, right?
Roughly, yes.
Okay.
I mean, yes. That's where it was previously discussed. So
Okay,
roughly a day to a day and a half.
From the entrance that
The cave entrance.
the cave
The
entrance.
orc entrance that's currently crushed.
Yeah.
To go out there into Krav Maga. So from Krav Maga up to the castle.
From the upper entrance of the cave where they would watch over Krav Maga.
The difference there is not.
Well, I thought there was a little trail going on.
There is, but it's like you guys traverse it in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's not that big of a difference. So if you were to go out through the exit that leads to Krav Maga, and then try to climb to the Orc King's castle, it's probably 6-ish hours of rough climbing. Fairly well-worn trails, but not.
Okay,
Easy
so if we go
trails.
to the grandfather tree and then we come back here, we get that entrance cleared out if we can, then we can go there, or we can go to the grandfather tree, be like, "Hey, Orc King, we're on our way. We'll be here. Yeah, ETA is."
Oh yeah,
This.
I did actually send a message to the stone giants, tell them to be there. Told them to be there.
Yeah, they said they didn't know if they'd make it, but they were
They said
certainly
they would
trying.
love.
They'd love to, but they'll see if they can make it.
So, but like if we send
Ogathel Montaigne and
if we send
the
him
Herd of the Stone.
Yeah.
we send him the Orc King a message, be like, "Hey, we're coming. ETA is this."
Well,
we might
if
be
we
able to get
get
away with it because we're still on our way up there.
if we get everybody there, what is the possibility that the druids can
Oh my
cloud
gosh.
shape us or teleport us via?
They're druids. They can wild shape. Can't they? Into giant eagles and shit?
Yeah, but anything that goes up there towards that is going to get,
That's true.
unless we tell the goofball, hey, we're coming in, because
But then he also might try to shoot us down, just like.
no, I have a feeling he wants to.
Yeah, but he wants
He
us.
wants a real fight.
Yes,
He wants
a fight.
us. He doesn't. I don't know if he wants our allies.
Well, he doesn't. No,
All
that
out
we're
war
bringing
is
them.
not entirely the owner of. We might just arm wrestle him.
I don't think he's wanting an arm wrestle.
An arm wrestle!
Or a little slap and tickle. He's wanting
With doors on every side.
He's wanting to fight, and we're down a man. We're
Don't
down a
call
heavy
man.
hitting man.
That's true.
No offense, Oliver.
No. He's good for one turn.
Okay, so I think we need to go to the grandfather tree.
I gotta
And
let
see-
the shield recharge. 'Cause that's a mighty fine weapon to have.
That's true, but it can charge on the way. It just takes daylight.
Well, if we're not going to fire then, why is
We
we
don't
don't
have time.
really need to worry about sword axe.
You can let go. Well, we can still go help him after all this
Yeah,
because
so-
that's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to help that guy with his friend. But like, we should probably let him know, hey, shit's gone down. We got to deal with the orcs sooner than we realized. We will come help you with your friend as soon as we can.
Stupid question.
Yeah.
Why do you guys think you don't have enough time? You've got roughly 24 hours, and it only takes 10 before you can go.
But if we go to the grandfather tree, it's gonna take a day and a half to get to his castle,
Yeah.
and we're supposed to be there in a day. So that's the best way to go about it if we're taking everyone to there. Unless, like yeah, the 6-hour climb would be easier, but also potentially, exhaustion and stuff. I'm already gonna have a few levels of that from Wrath of the Storm Lord. I don't need more. Why are you grinning? I don't like it.
Unless, we can get transport via plants.
I don't,
Trees are
would
out.
they have plants up there?
Trees?
What?
I would assume so.
I thought they killed all the plants up there because they were worried about the druids.
216 miles per day. Take about 4 days to get it to land.
Oh, it's that far from.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's in the
No, it
ocean.
takes 2 days to get to land, but it takes about 4 days to get all the way to the Storm Mountain. That's what I was measuring over there.
Okay, cloud form. How far can you go in cloud form?
8 hours.
How far?
How far? How fast is the travel speed?
Wait a minute. I believe the spell itself actually tells you a maximum distance per day. It's is it
Wind walk.
wind walk? Yes.
Get it at the next level.
Well, that's terrifying.
Well, we need to get around.
But we can't. We don't
We
have
can't,
time.
We don't have time.
He's coming with us, I guess. We'll have to do it in the morning of.
Randall doesn't want to take the spell.
We need the spell slots. This is
Well,
going
one
to
spell slot versus a dragon on the side.
She won't be able.
be. She's
Oh
gonna,
yeah, that's right. She'll be a little bit.
I was gonna say it's probably gonna be the same as Shade, and she's gonna be ridiculously exhausted.
It does not say how far the cloud can
Does it say a speed?
be. 60 feet per minute?
No, it's higher than
I was gonna say 60 feet per round. I go that fast by range run.
Oh yeah, flying speed of 300 feet. Sorry.
How many
16.
people? How many people can be affected by
that.
it?
Everyone's going ridiculously slow right now. There is a specific place that it says exactly how much the distance you can go. I'll find it real quick. Y'all continue your plans. I'll come up with that in just a second.
Yeah,
So
the
if
spell
we-
specifically doesn't say it, so
If
someone
we
else
get
has done the
there-
math. I'm sure.
If we get everybody to the grandfather tree,
We have a shit ton of druids to help us with movement.
if they're strong enough to cast one walk.
Well, we know Bottom
you
Lord
got a horse.
definitely is.
Yeah, I got a horse.
I can be a horse.
We can be polymorphed.
That's an expensive spell.
That's true, but more movement and we can carry some of the more important people.
We need to get there first
Yeah.
because we need all eyes on us inside.
Even if it takes a little longer for everyone else.
That's why
But we
that's
need
if
to
they can wind walk us there.
And then maybe a couple hours behind us. Or not even
I
a
would
couple
say a
hours.
couple hours.
Maybe 20 minutes.
20 minutes. 10
That,
minutes.
that's still a long
10
time.
minutes.
10 minutes. That's still a long time.
Not to belabor a point here, but do you even know where you're going up there?
No.
I mean, I
Castle.
You want to come with us?
Castle.
I mean,
We'll follow the stench.
I do kind of, to be honest with you, I do kind of have a score to settle, and I do know where I'm going up there.
Do you know just the way to get there?
There's a lot of liquors in the bottom.
320 miles a day. Wind walk.
Mona, do you know just the way to get there, perhaps?
No,
I mean, you
we
would
don't
know.
have to way. They're digging it out, and they're doing well getting through, but I mean, I don't really know.
They're what? Digging out to what?
Kobolds are digging out the.
Oh, kobolds are doing it.
Get off the thing, you guys know about that.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. I thought you meant
Or for
no, you meant the orcs were digging somewhere.
How do I know that?
Double limit.
I don't
What the hell? What did you say to me?
know! Okay, so
But
no
yes, this
ideas.
says 320 miles in a day.
How far is that on the map?
320 miles.
Would that
You see
be?
the legend.
It's 3 inches. 4 inches.
4 inches, is that?
No, I think it's closer to 6 inches. See at the bottom it says miles? 0 to 1 to 2 to 3.
That's about 3 inches. I think it is a mile an inch.
Ow!
Or 100 miles an inch.
It's not scaled exactly that way, but yes. It's still close to that.
I mean,
Sorry.
I know the layout of the castle. I know how to get places, but
That's gonna be useful.
getting there is the hard part. You know.
So-
Once we're there, I can guide you. I mean, don't get me wrong. Navigating around there, especially if you know.
Do you think we can trick the Orc King into thinking that we're already there, we're just lost?
So,
No.
where?
He just had his wizard checked.
I got one!
So, okay, so the grandfather tree's over here.
Grandfather tree is there where it says cathedral or whatever it is.
Okay, and then he is
He's at the top of the Star Mountain.
Star Mountain, not Star Mountain.
The King's
Right
Castle,
where it goes.
right below your finger. See, it says Star Mountain right there? Right below your finger. Where your finger is currently touching the map. Right below it says Star
So,
Mountain.
okay, the Orc King's up here.
Door yeah, to the
Like,
peak of that mountain.
right fucking there.
That's not even 100 miles.
Nope, not even close.
And that's where the grandfather tree is.
Yeah, they've always been that close.
Okay.
That's why they've been fighting for years.
Okay.
And you lived like an inch away from that.
You did.
You should know that.
She doesn't know her backstory.
Look, man, memory's
Not cool.
fuzzy, it's fine.
Rage equals can't
You should
remember.
ask your girlfriend if she can come help us.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, I'll get Speak with Dead back prepared.
Fucking low blow there.
Children.
Oh,
If
6
we
feet
get
up?
there, it's not that big a deal. I mean, it'd be difficult, but I know which places to go and roughly where people tend to stay.
Well, that's definitely going to be very useful.
I mean, to be completely fair, you know, if he's expecting a fight, I mean, we did drills of exactly what to do, so I'll know where people are if we're expecting a fight.
Well, we are expecting it.
Oh,
Wrap it out.
we did kind of have a challenge issued, and we said we'd make him for the challenge, so
I mean, that's
that sounds like expecting a fight, alright?
Oh dear God.
Lay it on us, come on.
We sacrifice.
We call upon that storm giant, and you challenge him to who can kill the most orcs.
I thought I barely beat him in arm wrestling.
I bet you couldn't carry this army to the King's Castle in less than 6 hours.
Already done. Want to see me do it again? Oh shit! Can you carry us there? We need to go.
Shit's gone down, yo. Oh gosh. Okay. So there.
So this is the best.
The impossible plans that will never work.
Yeah.
Okay.
My plan, bro.
What was your plan?
Throw things.
You can spoke.
Since you're collecting things in a fucking bottle. Add to the collection. Oliver's dead.
I had it for a long time.
Insider help. Fair enough.
You ever felt his pulse, you know how.
So what do you think we should do?
Morning.
Martin.
Who, me?
Yes.
No. Michael,
Yeah.
what do you think we should do?
I'm the DM. I just guide the story. You guys want to
Wait! Don't you have that one spell that you can ask questions?
Oh yeah, because it works so fucking well.
What if you grab a divination?
Let's go!
Don't tell us that. We can go there.
No, we can't. We don't have
Grab a handful of books.
It doesn't have the charges.
Why the fuck not?
Because he was holding it. Andres had it in his pocket.
Constantly.
Yeah,
Never
it
have to
has
have
to
charges.
charge in the
I
sanctum
know.
for 7 days.
But we never used it.
You doesn't have to charge it. Yes, we did because we had to get out of there.
Our roll
You don't,
20.
you don't use.
Roll a d20.
Hold on now, before we go on about that, I'll hold on.
This will answer the question real quick. Roll a d20.
No, because
Okay, woman, you roll it.
we've never used any of the charges for that.
Natural one.
Natural one.
Why'd you roll?
Why do I ask you these things? Okay, you are aware. Okay, I know the argument you're about to make, and they did stay and they did charge. However, the sanctum had a reset, and they haven't been back in there since. So that is why your argument is invalid. Second, there is not a charge on them because you rolled a natural one. Third, you do know that you don't have to have a charge in them. You can expend the spell slot yourself, or anybody else who has one available can expend it to activate them without having to be charged.
That's a high level fucking spell to
Seventh
expend
level.
though. Do any of us even have that?
You can burn a 7th level. You can burn a 7th level spell, and it will instantly activate the stone's portal without the
I
sanctum
don't think
having
that's a
to
good
charge.
idea.
The sanctum charging it is a way for those who don't have spell slots to still use them.
I don't.
We should probably set that thing in charge.
That's fine.
Do you want to go divinate something?
You want to really destroy the books?
No,
That thing's creepy as hell. There's no telling what's in there.
No, no, we don't. I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not asking shit after the last time.
Yeah, no.
Just expecting some
Now
ideas here, some possibilities.
I know, but it takes a toll.
we don't have the toll to expend.
No.
I don't think we ain't got time to do none of them. Than just sit around and wait for her to come in.
No.
How's he supposed to get though? So
He
I'll
has
teleport a
a
couple.
Those wizards are
already
already
knows how to
powerful.
come in through Little G's entrance now. The only entrance he doesn't know where it is.
I'm sorry, I can't give you a straight face. Good fucking luck.
But enough works.
Good fucking luck.
How many goblins and everything does he have under his control?
I lost count. It's over 500.
Oh. Yeah, no, good luck to him and all that.
The
He
die.
absorbed all of the goblins and started taking hobgoblins and bugbears. He is.
That's what we're.
Jeez.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, no, little G will be
Anyway.
No one's gonna do that entrance unless they're sneaking. Or if they do, they're gonna pay one hell of a price to do so.
Arcane just sees that army waiting for me. He's like, and I'm leaving.
Oh no, he'd go, yes!
And then we step out like,
Okay, look. We can go to the fire giants if we wait 10 hours, or if we take them or with us, we've still got to wait 10 hours
we don't
before I can do the spell.
We don't have time.
We don't have a way to transport the giants other than parent.
Taking 7.
You didn't
21
worry
back.
about it.
I didn't. Well, just put it in there. That's fine.
Taking 21 back. Just as we had just done.
We don't know that that stone can take a giant.
7 creatures. It's a creature.
It's a creature, yes, but it's a fucking giant.
I don't
And
think
they're
okay,
60 foot
hang
tall.
on. How tall are the
How
giants?
many giants?
The giant's roughly 30.
Okay,
How many creatures does a giant count as?
1.
Creatures.
We're about to try and do something that says you can revive a creature.
Yeah.
It's bigger than that.
Then how do we get them out of the sanctum?
We can't. They wouldn't fit through anything. That wastes spell slots that we need.
And then we take the rest.
You hear a call down from the balcony. I mean, technically speaking, size doesn't matter when it comes to magic. Creature's a creature, and I can teleport stuff, so possibilities exist.
Hello, dear.
Good morning. I'm feeling a lot better now. He's sipping a
Plus,
cup of
if
steaming.
we took
Oh.
him,
I could tell.
we could just
We are not taking Perry to the Underdark.
he can just
No offense,
teleport
dear.
all of them.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Orc King's castle. No thanks, I'll be
He
here.
can
Yes.
teleport them
What's
back
that?
to Little G's area, and we handle the issues.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna
So that we can then go
transport
through the tree.
giants into Little G's area.
As long as you're in the forefront,
'Cause
Nothing's gonna
that
happen.
would not freak Little G out. Oh my god.
nothing freaks you. True. Nothing scares. I can't believe we just said that.
So what?
Me and them both at the exact same time. Nothing scares me.
One thing does. Losing his mistress.
Wow.
He's such a sweetheart. I love Little G. Anyway. Okay.
I think you're just gonna
we can
sit
try-
back and watch. now.
Okay. What happens though if we go down there, we wait the 10 hours, we get the resurrection blade ready, and the guy takes over my body again. And this time y'all can't get him out. You've lost another heavy hitter to go into
Figure
the.
yourself so highly.
Alright, Mr.
I'll do the
Cat
same.
Smite.
So, what's your charisma?
+4, but if you're standing next to me, it's a
A
+8.
possibility.
And I have.
Not to
13.
interject here,
I
but
got
I mean-
advantage.
how much are you willing to risk for this endeavor? Seriously, like, is this really worth risking a major thing?
I don't think
Is
so.
it really big deal?
I don't think so. I
Because
think
if you're willing to risk a lot, I have a suggestion.
I think the time. I mean,
Suggest.
Go ahead and suggest.
if we had not had to deal with the mind flayers,
This
we
wouldn't be
would've-
a problem.
Yes, this wouldn't be a problem. But we
Well, it sounds
wasted
like it's
lot
a
of
time management issue.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
that's.
because
Well,
we have
why
to be...
don't you go to the fire giants, bring them here with the body, revive it here, and then you're.
I don't think he'll let
I
his friend
don't
out of
think
there.
that the king of the giants.
Well, I
is
mean,
gonna
worst case
live.
scenario, they don't come with you, and that plan fails. You've wasted a little bit of time, but not much. And best case, I guess worst case scenario is you bring them back, they decide the sanctum's nice and try to take it for themselves. Like I said, a large risk.
Yes.
I don't know the players involved here. You would know better than I, so
Well,
the thought occurred.
The guy seems pretty nice, but
I'm not in any relation to the fire giants myself. but
Y'all are his drinking buddies.
his drinking buddy back.
I mean, you're talking about reviving a giant, yes?
Yes.
Yes, a
You
giant
can do
who's...
that here just as well as anywhere else. It would save you the
See,
time.
that's the weird thing, though. If we bring him up here, is the power of is like the pull of the city of the dead still going to pull on him?
No. The
Oh,
City
the
of the Dead.
from what you've told me of it, is a
No.
pull one.
Then
the
there's
closer,
been many people who have died in this room.
yes, the closer you are, the worse it is. Once
Yes,
you get
and
past a
we're
certain
nowhere
distance, I
near.
don't believe it has a grasp on anyone.
Well, I mean, we're not...
We're only
directly
connected
underneath
to
Sword Mountain.
Raina's cave because of a portal.
I
We're
know,
nowhere
I know,
near this.
but-
We're directly under Sword Mountain.
Yeah, directly on
That's
the...
exactly the.
Oh, we've got
We're
an
too
entrance
far
into
away.
there. Well, we got the... Okay,
Yeah.
really stupid idea.
Yeah, I do love my logistical problems.
A really stupid idea. Do we want to bring Gus with us?
No, we do not want to bring Gus with us.
Absolutely.
Not.
He's been out of the cage before.
I will get Theodon on you.
And
Yeah, you
I'll
know-
have Gus on my side!
What's a reference? Mother's already at the grandfather tree in preparation for.
We need to get a fucking move on.
Yes, we do.
I mean, she's coming back to get me because I'm saving. But yeah, it's complicated. But yes, we're back and forth. Armies are massing. This is all supposed to go down tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm okay
Okay,
with
okay,
that.
wait, okay,
Has
Y'all
so
anyone
worry
gotten the
about
Goliath to volunteer to go yet?
Of course.
they're
Oh,
already...
awesome.
Okay, that's
Okay,
one
I just
less...
heard
Okay, no, I think we'll be okay without the
I
fire.
I don't know
I
exactly
think-
what you've been doing, but we've been
I'm
working
so
our
sorry.
tails off getting all this
We've been
prepared.
trying to
I'm
get
talking
things
too
ready,
loud.
but like
Well,
everything
I know it's
We've
a
been
time
almost
management issue. I
dying
love
to
dealing with
mind
logistical
flayers.
problems.
we went to go with the boat and we was trying to find Raina and then it was mind flares and now Raina's dead.
How
Yes.
long would it take us to get from the village? I'm asking the DM.
Yes.
From Raina's cave to the fire giants without
No, we don't
using
have...
Aaron's teleport.
Just walking?
No.
No, his
Flying.
Fastest
teleport.
Oh, fastest possible movement. You just put the map away. Coming down from the city to get to the fire giants. Flying isn't going to help you that much when you're going through such small spaces. Using the secret area through crazy cliffs, going through that side, flying that way, you're probably looking at about 12 hours.
It's not worth
Because
it.
you gotta get through, you gotta fly down there, you gotta go to the second entrance at Dragon's Den, go through there to Crazy Cliffs, through the secret passageway, through Crazy Cliffs, over to the Fire Giants, and then get to there.
It's not worth
You
it.
can't fly that whole time, you can only fly an hour at a time,
Yeah.
with the spells.
Yeah.
Depending on how many spell slots you want to burn to do so, you're probably looking at about 12 hours
It's not worth it.
Well,
travel time to get there.
is it worth it?
No.
I'm asking Jamie, not you.
I mean, how would you plan to get there to begin with? I mean,
Well, Haru had this idea that since the ruby grains came from there, that you might be able to teleport us there, which I really don't want to take you down into the Underdark.
We don't know which
You know,
ruby...
I'm not sure if that would work. The specifics of the teleportation spell It's definitely possible.
I really want to fuck around.
How intriguing.
I really want to fuck around with that.
I mean,
right
it's
now.
definitely possible. I mean, we have to see. I mean, there's always anytime you use the teleportation spell, there's a chance for a mishap. Unless you have something from the area that you're going to, but typically it would have to be something that I took from the area. But if it is from the area, it might work actually.
I got a.
I'm not
I got
certain
the
to be
tentacle
fair.
from that the thing that grabbed T-Dog. And that wasn't that far away.
No, that was right on the other side of the secret passage. How long does the secret passage take?
Going through the secret passage would take you about 2 hours.
That's not that bad.
I think.
No, that's not real bad.
I
That's
got
not bad. Yeah, the tentacle from the rock thing.
That's right, he did.
somewhere.
Genius. I mean, you've got tea.
T, you're T, bend over. Yes,
There!
Tea, you got tea on the bank of the Laka Lake just outside Crazy Cliffs.
Yep.
I don't.
And we were in the crazy place when we killed the thingy.
But we still have to wait for the sword to charge. For
It's still
a
gonna
little
take
bit.
12 hours.
Unless you bring them here.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I mean, that giant freaking skeleton, I don't think that's gonna.
Just an object. Doesn't even count as a creature for
I
teleportation.
wouldn't say that too close to Jen Collin.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either.
Well, no,
It's
I
just
mean,
an
a
object.
dead body, it'd be crass. A dead body is just an object.
Well, I was thinking more about the size of it.
Oh, I
It's
mean,
30 feet tall.
depends who's holding it.
I'm
Yes,
not that
holding.
big.
No, if you're going to bring the fire giants here, have one of them hold the skeleton of the thing you want to recover. And it comes with them because it's just an item.
I don't think.
I mean, hell, we could get your ship here if we had something big enough to hold it while we teleported it. It's just nothing big enough to do so.
No,
Anymore.
we have to
Okay, so
put it.
here's an even more fucked up idea.
Oh dear God.
That's probably going to be the best way to handle that.
Okay.
We can leave the sword here. Go down. Talk to him, see what he wants to do so we don't commit to one or the other. And once we're down there, someone can redstone the shield to us if they don't want to come back with us.
Point of reference.
We still have to wait.
When I gave you the return stones, I'm fairly certain I told you that you can attach it to an item and send just the item.
Never heard of that before.
If you attach the stone to something and activate it, instead of squeezing the stone, you attach it to something and send it. It'll.
Yeah, but we're trying to get out of the
I'm just saying you can send just the shield without a person if you want to.
That's outside of the. We're trying to send out of the.
It was danger noodle. That's what
Right. No, if you took the red stone and stuck it to the shield and activated the stone, it would take the shield to the other stone. It doesn't necessarily have to have a person involved. Which, technically speaking, you could do that to the skeleton.
No, we can't. Because it's once per day.
Yeah,
Redstone?
The red stones are once a day.
Yep.
Probably dawn. Oh no. Is it still once a day or at dawn?
Once per day.
Okay, so yeah, no, you're screwed for that.
I don't think that going to the fire giants is going to be working.
Is that one per day per stone?
As a group, they only work once a day.
Can I modify his memory?
Modify the stone's memory.
Yeah, I was like, let's just wipe that and control all delete.
Appreciate the idea. Though. Why is the fan on?
It's like, hot.
He's still wearing a sweatshirt.
Yeah, he didn't get hot. I got hot.
Oh, okay.
We were yelling for it.
I don't think going to the fire giants is going to be worth it.
Yeah, they're pretty worth
I
it.
think it will.
Not if we've got so much. Like, we don't.
Not
even,
if we
we
decide
don't
to
even
just
know-
fight them on our own without like getting on an army sort of.
We don't even know if we can get the cloud speed, whatever it is, to get up there. Yeah, it'll be enough to get up there, but we don't even know if the druids can do that. I don't think going down there is going to be worth it. It's going to take us still about 12 hours in total. no matter how we go about it, because we need the spell from the sword, and the sword needs to charge for 10 hours.
We can't use the redstone to get it to us.
No matter
Until
what we
next
do,
day.
even if we bring them here, like, I very seriously doubt that Lord Shingalin would allow for that, considering he keeps him back where he is at all times.
And then beats the shit out of him, throws him across the table, and is like, really prized possession.
Well, that's because he's drunk.
Yeah, because he's.
Well, let's get him drunk. That worked so well before.
I'm just saying, I don't think that's. I want to help him, but I don't think that this is the right time. I think we're too short for time because we managed to piss off the Orc King and cut our time down by 2 days. I think we need to get ready to go fucking fight him up in his place.
Decisions. We'll be arguing for the next 3 hours, gang.
Cut the lawn. You bring me a diet.
Shit, I'm ready
I
to
just
wind
sit
this
down.
stuff
All
down.
right.
They're comfy.
Too bad.
Hey.
So I can then
Well, now I'm not going to.
go up somebody.
Let's go ahead and take a tally of all the people we believe are going to be part of everything. Just fucking-
Ask me to get it for you, and then
Come on.
you
Sorry, I was.
take it from me.
Right now, physical.
Alright, Master Note Taker, how many people said they were coming to help with the war?
Hang on.
She needs a drink.
Which of the brothers?
Which of the brothers are coming with us?
Yeah.
I'm assuming all 3 of them are coming.
And their mother.
We have no confirmation on Mateus or Randall.
Well, we
Randall
know their
said
mother-
he would be there to assist.
Ah.
He would never let such a thing go down without being there to help.
Okay,
We
so
know his mother's also
their mother
there.
is there going to be okay. I mean,
Is little
And their mother's terrifying, and I
Little
love it.
G is supposed to be with a army of goblins, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that he left it up to you whether or not you were going to. No, you said you weren't going to bring him. You wouldn't risk him.
Yeah.
And then
it
they
is.
told you to bring him, and then you guys argued about it for a while. I don't remember how that came out.
All right.
But
And I was
everyone-
like, gee, she's gonna need you.
everyone knows that G will follow you to the depths of hell.
Yes, G will. All right, we have
These are-
24 Goliaths.
24 Goliaths from the Herd of Storms.
Storms, yes. Because they were young bucks who wanted to make names for themselves.
Martin is our guy.
Or older ones who just wanted to
Martin
fight.
also agreed.
Martin.
Your mother said she'd had to stay behind to keep everything in
Yeah.
order.
But we are getting some of
With the mothers and children.
So you got 24 Goliaths,
24 Goliaths,
You got Martin.
Martin. We've got Perrin,
Perrin and Randall,
Randall,
their mother.
and their mom,
Theodana.
Tana. You have a promise of a dozen fire giants if you can revive his friend.
Yeah. Well, we're not putting them down now. Okay, so we got Brittany. How many? Well, I assume all the druids are going to fight that can.
Sure, even the little kids.
What? All that can?
You did not get a specific count, but they did say that they were preparing everything for the assault.
And then we also had the.
Brittany! Understand that y'all are busy doing
Oh, you did get her to sign your book, you
your
bitch!
war preparations. We're doing ours as well, trying to get a final head count. Can you let me know how many of your people will be fighting?
Tell Big Brother I said hi. And yes, the preparations are going very well. By tomorrow, we should have everything ready to transport up to 100 people over to the King's Castle. Or, well, just outside anyway.
100 total?
100 total?
Of them, or in total everyone?
100 total.
You guys never said how many you were bringing.
Okay,
100 total in total to be able to be moved.
how many of your people are fighting? I know my mom sent 24 Goliaths.
I mean, that's to be assessed later, I suppose. I don't know how many you're bringing, and I don't know what quality of warriors they are.
What about the Lord's Alliance?
Are there any Lord's Alliance there? And
No,
Big
I
Brother
don't
says
heard when
hi.
I was over there.
Big Bubber's girlfriend said she was going to, but isn't anymore.
Well, she's kind of preggers with your brother's baby, so.
What?
Yeah, she's on the sidelines, so she's puking all the time.
She didn't even know that.
Lay down, bitch!
Well, tell Big Bubber he ain't going.
Help me.
I'm already gone!
That's a family thing. I'll let you tell him
Bro,
that.
do we have any, we need to get some confirmation from the Lord's Alliance. I guess I'll get Huxley on there somewhere.
Yeah, Huxley.
I guess I'll send a message to Huxley.
Alright,
Oh god, poor guy's probably asleep.
It's early in the morning. He's the fucking police. He's got a job to do.
I guess, I mean, if
What
we,
about our demon friend?
if we get,
What demon friend?
That purple.
We can't.
No, you can't get.
I'm gonna send him a message.
I'll make yourself play wrong. Alright,
Wanna make a
deal? You serious? You're gonna send him a message? Haru's gonna send Galton a message? Make a save. I don't know what it is. You better fucking roll high.
I'll make the save for it.
Hey,
Wanna make a
bitch.
Hey, motherfucker. Wanna make a deal?
Okay, so Martin, Perrin, Randall, Theodona. With Brittany, I assume, is going to fight.
You didn't specifically ask her.
And some druids.
Brittany in the game.
And some druids. And if I ask little G, he will take people. But, I
We
mean,
didn't really be happy to
do we really want to?
Yes.
So we're still on the thing of this is all just kind of reserves for the most
No,
anti-clone
this
message.
is... Okay, here's what I'm assuming what is going to happen.
Well, we go to fight him and then like just we win just like that and everybody's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
And then we go eradicate.
If we can get them to send us first, the four of us now, since we lost Address, God rest his soul, whatever the Lings are doing to him.
You can still hear the screams from
Yeah, very.
Literally hear the echoes. God rest his soul. Yeah, they ain't killing him.
That is a
I
roll.
don't give a shit.
Um,
I don't give a fuck.
If they send us and they follow behind, but they give us enough time to make a big spectacle, because we're going to make a big spectacle.
As we usually do.
Because you an asshole, and I can be an asshole.
And I can literally make a storm around, at least me.
And we walk in there and we big badasses who was going to take everything down, and they got everybody focused on us, because we up in their grill. Then they all come in behind us after we are, doing our shit, and then they attack them from behind. Then that's better, because then they got advantage on the attacks, because, hey, they're coming up and they're, that's my thought anyway.
That flanking works with entire armies.
You know what I meant.
It's technically but
Yeah.
I'm thinking that, all the orcs are going to want to see the king put down these usurpers, so they're going to be there wherever the hell they have the big bullshit. Because they're going to want to be watching. And the guys that are going to be on the balls watching normally are going to be like, damn it, we want to be there watching too. So they're going to be trying to watch or sneaking off to watch.
So can we use the sword to get rank when it is charged?
Yes.
It's the same spell.
The same spell.
Yes. Without the material components, yes.
Takes an hour cast. And a save.
Let's say. Yes, we can use it, but we still cannot take her. She will not be physically capable.
That's fine. I want to resurrect somebody
Okay.
before we go. And so that she can clean up the mess afterwards.
We can do it, but once again, we risk the consequences.
And especially she's proven 3 times. She rolls a natural 1 when it really counts.
I've dispelled the motherfucker. Twice.
I banish your physical form. Get back in the sword. That doesn't even make any sense!
I'll guide you.
I got myself.
I can guide.
Just do it for me. I'll do it, man.
You're not getting much shield. Fuck off.
Guidance
I don't want it.
Huh?
It does, I'm beating the shit out of him.
What does?
Do we want to take Little G?
Yes. You have to.
What if he dies?
We'll bring him back.
Well, I know someone with a free resurrection spell and 1,000 gold diamond.
I really don't. If I ask him, he won't tell me the truth. He'll just go anyway.
See how I
That's
told
what
you.
insight checks are for, dumbass.
I told you, see, this is why she's so okay with throwing Perrin and his entire family, including her mother-in-law, into the battle, and my sister, and
I'm not happy
the
with-
entire family that's been strapped in an orphanage.
Hey. She met Little G first, alright? It's seniority.
I am not happy with Perrin
Okay
going.
with me beating the shit out of him.
I am not happy with Perrin going. I am not happy with Randall going. But I don't have a choice. They're romance
Would
me
you
in.
rather give him the best odds?
So, you know, is Mateus going? I'm asking
Take it
Perrin.
all.
Sure. I didn't ask him, but I'm sure he's up for a good scrap.
Well, I didn't know if all 3 of y'all were going.
If you care about them, they should have the best odds.
Well, of course.
Oh, man. Why would we not?
Why would
Why would we
not
not?
slap him in?
No, honey, what he's saying is if you're bringing the brothers, bringing Little G gives them all a better chance of winning.
Yeah. Alright,
He's bad at saying it. That's what he's trying to say in case you didn't get it.
Alright, Little G, he's very bad at saying, and some goblins.
And
So.
then,
We can only have 100 people total.
Probably gonna need.
No, she said she is prepared to transport 100 people. That's what she's prepared to do. What other people are available to do is so
Yeah.
on the question.
So we'll need to go talk to. I'll go talk to Little G. You stay the hell away from Little G. And
You're
see.
good.
Yeah, I can still kill you in a heartbeat. And never think twice about it. Smile. No, we're not taking Gus. Jesus Christ.
It's seen for his argument.
it's got anti-magic though.
That's not the point. We're still not taking Gus. Good God.
We're just gonna get ready to teleport out and Gus is gonna like hide behind a tree and I'm gonna like squeeze in over it. I'm like, alright, and there you go!
Okay. Okay, so
Polymorph Gus into a bunny rabbit and bring him with us.
we're gonna put off the giants. We'll go help Lord Jingalin later. Because we did tell him we try to help him. For now, we'll go with what we got and we'll hope for the best.
It's time to move.
Or we'll die trying.
It's time to move. Where are we moving to first?
I'll go talk to Little G. You gotta call Huxley.
Call him.
Alright. I'll go up to Little G.
Hi, mistress, how you doing? I mean, Madam Ringstar.
Hello, Little G. How are
Hi.
you doing here?
I'm doing good, how you doing?
Well, we are getting ready to go storm the Orc's castle.
Now, that sounds like a good time.
Well, I was coming to see if you'd like to,
Yes?
go with us. Well, we are gonna head out soon. to go.
Oh, cool. How many warriors do you want me to bring?
That's up to you, dear. I'm not sure how many we can transport at one time. I need to get prepared with Karen on that. We're going to the grandfather tree, and then the druids are going to transport us up to the Orc King's castle.
Roll percentile for me.
Oh, Jesus, help me to go.
Here, I got some.
Roll a d10 and then roll another d10.
And just even that bag. I think. Maybe. See what I got in my bag. See what I got in my drawers. No, okay. Let's do these. 60. 4.
I mean, I can bring some people. I don't know how many. I mean, the short asshole chick could open the tree up, and as many people as can fit through there in a short amount of time.
Yes, that's basically what we're gonna do, I assume.
I don't know. We got the tree set up.
Oh, that's what we do.
Yeah, we got warriors guarding it constantly.
Yeah. Well, just make sure you don't, take too many that'll take away from.
It's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I will message you and let you know when.
Alright, so we're planning to go through the tree then?
I don't know. But you know what? Let me whip out my book and tell Brittany.
Okay.
Brittany, I've got Little G and the goblins planning to come. How can I get them up to the grandfather tree?
Alright, depends. Are they ready to leave now? Because I can do it right now, but I'm about tired for the day. And I know it's early, but I've been doing a lot.
Hang on, let me check. Little G, can you be ready to leave like in 5 minutes? And so we can go ahead and teleport y'all up there.
Yeah, sure. We'll go a little further. Why not? How many?
How many can you take?
I can take as many as can fit through the tree in 6 seconds, but
47.
As many as can fit through the tree.
it's more a question of how many are going to go from there. There's a Sure, why not?
As many as can fit through the tree in 6 seconds, Little G.
Alright, you mags, line up! Strongest fuckers in front, that's me first, bitches! And everyone who follows behind! Hey! You better be with us or I'm gonna fuck you up when I get back!
You mean if you get back?
Don't fucking test me!
Who are you leaving in charge, Little G?
Me? It's complicated, don't worry about it!
Okay.
That's not how that works, Little G.
Okay.
Who's president?
I know it's not. I know I'm not.
I understand. You do you, Little G.
They understand that if he stops moving that they can fight over whoever wants to be first, but as long as he's there, they know I'm coming back, and they don't fuck with me!
Okay. I wouldn't, dear. You're properly terrifying.
I got a guy, he moves around and does stuff while I'm gone. I get to go places. No, not that I've gone very far. He's not in the ship, but they know. Anything happens to me, he'll stop moving. If he stops moving, they can fight. As long as he's moving, I'm coming back and I'm gonna fuck them up.
Makes sense, dear. All right. I will see you as soon as we get there.
Okay,
May take a few hours. Though.
whatever.
All right.
We'll be there until you show up.
All right.
Okay,
There.
we're ready for
All right,
starting.
Brittany. They're ready.
And you see like this horde of goblins just trying to race through. You see some of them carrying great axes, the bigger guys. There's a couple of bugbears that are like bare fist brawlers that are like super fucking yoked. And they're like coming towards the tree like, and they like this one goblin just gets flung off the side as he barrels through the tree instead. You see this one comes walking through and he's like juggling little balls of fire. He's like, and he goes diving through the
Oh, Lord have mercy.
all told, 56 goblins make it through the portal.
Including Little G.
Jesus.
This is gonna be a shit.
Goblinoids, technically. Bugbears and hobgoblins are goblinoids, so
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Just gonna go back there.
as you turn, you hear from behind you, seemingly sourceless amongst the horde of goblins who are watching. You just hear,
Don't come back if he's not here. We won't survive. And that ship's ours in the meantime.
Can I find the source of the
perception
voice?
check.
17.
17, that's good enough. As you look to the source of it, you see the crowd partially part. As you see this goblin who's half hunched over, leaning on a walking stick. He's got a solid red little pointed cap holding it. And as he looks at you, and you look at him, and he looks at you! And he looks and he says, "We bow to him alone.
That's true.
And if you don't come back, this is ours."
No, the fuck it's not, bastard. It's mine.
Oh, you think so?
Oh,
Look
I do.
around. You think you can take all of us?
Yeah, actually I do. There's a reason why.
Make an intimidation check.
With advantage? Because I'm
No,
gonna,
you're standing on.
I'm gonna
Okay,
use-
her finish her
I'm
sentence.
gonna use my thaumaturgy to make my hair fluff out like the wind's blowing it and make my eyes glow.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Hit me up with some advantage.
Intimidation is charisma, so you should be pretty good.
That'd be a 24.
You see him, he's leaning there, he's got this like little sly smile. And you say that and your hair starts blowing, your eyes light, and you see his sly smile. Like he covers it well, but you notice. He's like,
This is ours.
I'm like, no, it's mine. He's like,
There's
we'll
a reason he calls me mistress.
We'll see.
Yes, you will, little man.
I think-
Yes, you will.
He'll probably come back.
He most certainly will.
But if he doesn't,
I don't allow my servants to die.
he looks, he like starts to turn away, but he's like keeping eyes on you. And then he just
He's just
doesn't
like, "Oh."
turn away, and he just kind of leans back a little bit. He goes,
I see.
always watch.
No!
I see how it's gonna be.
I'll remember you,
I'm sure you will.
and so will he.
You didn't have this conversation.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he's trying to modify memory?
That would be a 21.
Please don't say this happened.
Not a chance in hell.
He takes his hat off, looks at the goblin next to him, grabs his hat, puts it on. He just disappears into the crowd.
I go about my business.
As you turn to leave, one guy you hear from the crowd,
Name's Red.
Thank
and there's
you.
a hush that goes over the crowd, and everyone like looks at all each other like nobody knows who said it. And in the background you hear, "I'll find who said that."
No, you won't. Thank you. And I'll walk off.
Silence. Turn and go.
Alright, I go back down to the sanctum.
All right.
Oh my god, guys! Y'all did not see what I just saw.
What did you just see?
Congratulations!
I'm engaged for the third time.
Third?
Little G just took 56 goblinoids and
Write that down. I'll forget.
I did.
Yeah.
Went through the tree to your sister, Aru. And this one bugbear, I mean, he was a big
I
one. He
heard you liked it rough.
shoved a goblin out of the way so he could get in through there. He was eager. I didn't even really have to ask him. He was just like, yes! I'm like, okay.
So what I'm hearing is you mentioned going to do that, and he was just like, alright, bet.
56,
Yeah, it's not bad.
Something happens to little G, we may have to kick some goblin asses.
I'm going to go ahead and say firmly that if something happens to Little G, he was the last one something happened to.
Yeah.
Well said. Here.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to be honest.
listen, if something happens to Little G, and we have to try to do
I don't know
that,
what I ate the day that I pissed on him,
Yeah, I do. Labor go.
but it got to him.
if we have to deal with goblins, If something happens to him, let me add that I don't think they can hit me fast enough.
Well, I did kind of scare the shit out of him a little bit, so
Oh, nice.
anyway.
Wrath of the Storm.
So now we've got roughly 9 hours
Zap
before
a
we
bunch of
attempt
bitches.
to resurrect the dragon,
Yeah.
so that she can clean up the mess after we're done.
All right. So what
In the
Huxley
mean-
say?
Haven't gotten that part. I marked the spell slot off about 55 minutes ago.
He's scoring up.
What's up, second choice?
Wow.
Any army preparation updates? Severash definitely not coming back anytime soon. Hugs, leaves, and kisses.
Hugs, leaves, and kisses.
Jesus.
Okay. There is a pause. And then there's a hesitant response.
Well, we ain't getting shit.
You hear a so we can spare some warriors, some knights, if you will. If you have a way to get them there, we don't have transport. We would, except, yeah, he's not really gonna help us regarding you.
Alright, so apparently I gotta go back down to town real quick and whip some ass.
But we have 6 decent paladins who can be spared.
I want to go ahead and not let them know you said it that way.
Is that it?
No, he said spared, I was like, well, that just sounds like
He
Just
sent
cannon
him to death.
flies. They're like the guys who didn't make
Not be
Cornwall
sacrificed,
Masters.
be spared from their normal duties.
But no way to get there.
Well, he ain't really willing to
Magic.
help you guys. Not after what you did to him.
It was for the greater good.
I have the greatest
good.
good you ever had.
The greatest good he ever had.
The greater good.
Stop saying that!
Okay, so we got goblins, we got Goliaths, we got druids, we got the 4 of us in morning. Ah, Claude. I'm gonna talk to Claude.
Okay.
Claude. So
Yes. What do you need?
well, we are leaving soonish, I assume,
Yeah.
to go to the Orc's castle, which hopefully will
Victor
It's-
Valen has his dumbass.
fix that little problem or die trying. Hopefully the first and not the latter. But if it is the latter,
You're in charge.
then
good luck with that.
they're probably going to come down here in full force.
Then I shall prepare as necessary to deal with such things.
Yes, that is what I would like for you to do.
Go to the escape one.
If you like, I know we made the escape tunnel so that y'all could get to the top of the mountain.
Indeed.
But now there's Raina's cave, so y'all could live on the island with Raina once we bring her back, hopefully. You could go through the door in Gus's.
We have many escape routes available, yes. Quite good that we have them.
Perrin said, while he was under the influence of the tree, that the best thing to do would be to detonate this place. I don't know if if that was him talking or if that was the tree just trying to get rid of us. But if there is a way to detonate this place, if the orcs take over, once you get your people out, since you're a master, we need to sit down with Karen and see if it is possible. Because if the orcs take it and your people are safely out, I'd rather say it belongs straight to hell than not happen.
Of course. Perrin has discussed said matters with me, as it was unsure as to whether you'd be returning or not, and I would be the only one capable of doing so. I'm aware of the mechanism. Draco actually was the person who helped build it, as we do the whole trap thing very well.
Excellent.
It would be a devastating. There wouldn't be much mountain left.
Well, it's not something that I want us to do.
I mean, a cataclysmic destruction better than it being in the wrong hands.
Yes.
But
If it comes down to it and they take over, before the Orc King keeps it and does God only knows what with it, I would rather see it destroyed than him keep it. And him destroyed along with it. Just make sure you and your people are very, very far away.
Make a persuasion check. No, let's leave straight. I was gonna say disadvantage, but the relationship here is pretty good.
Not good. Persuasion. 11.
I understand what you're asking. I understand the necessity.
I don't want to see the sanctum blown up.
I understand. If it comes down to it, it will be done, regardless of what needs to be sacrificed to do so.
Not any of your people or you.
It will be done if necessary.
Sacrifice a few to save the many.
Alright. Thank you, Claude.
With honor. He bows to you. None of the ones of us are prepared enough to join in the battle.
No.
Protection is necessary, perhaps with more time. Some could be sent, but
No.
I could go myself.
No.
But being the only master left,
No. You protect the sanctum. You and yours
with pride,
protect
to
our
my
home.
last breath.
Thank you, Claude. You're an honorable man.
Be well, be careful.
We will try. And hopefully come home.
May Kurtulmek guide you.
Thank you. Turtleneck? How do you spell that?
Kurtlmek, I think, or Mech?
Kurtl.
Mech, roughly.
That is God or the
That's the
Kobold
Kobold
god.
god.
Alright. Well, I think I can take deal with the maidens off of our list.
I mean, if you really want to just abandon the poor bastard. Point of
Good
reference.
question mark.
Point of reference. If I wanted the door closed, I'd have killed him.
Yeah.
Put a question mark.
There is a question mark, and I am not making solid decisions at this point.
You got fucking yoink.
I needed him removed from the area. He can show back up. I can Jaeger him to be a returning ally that helps save you. Josh can be less Josh, and we might be able to work something out. I don't know. I doubt it, but
But it's there just
you know who I am. I am
I know.
an inclusive person.
Alright, so what's next, guys?
Worst case, if you guys are really fucked up and just have them show up, I'd just be like, hey, haha, I helped, and just fucking vanish again.
The manager just chasing him. He just run.
Yeah, he's just like, haha, I helped! Ah, shit, there they are!
I gotta go to the next thing.
How did you escape? Okay, bye.
I had so much invested in that whole thing, too. Disappointing. Alright, moving
I
on.
painted the menus.
So it's been roughly 3 hours
Alright.
since the return. You have 3 charges on the shield now.
Alright, so we'll just do what we can for the next 7 hours till we get the where we can do Raina. You probably need to spend some time with your chick.
Yeah, I need to tell her escape plan.
Oh yeah, we probably need to make sure she gets. And what's his name? What's his name gets the hell out of here too?
Jensen?
Jensen, yeah. We need to make sure the kobolds get the hell out of here.
He's back.
He's been
He's
back.
been here. We brought him
Shove
in.
him off the fucking.
We tried him
Trash
back
chute.
to try to bring,
Yeah.
but
and
you know,
Rose-
soul
That's
is
right.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trash shoot that.
Imagine if you still had the item that gave you a favor.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Ah, screw her girlfriend. Go assassinate the Orc King for us. Okay. Done.
And his pet lizard.
Hmm.
Alright.
Solar? He would snap his fingers and it would just happen.
Alright, so I'm going to say we should make sure that we got everything ready to go.
I mean, I'm ready to get. Well, I should probably have to
Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's
Um,
check and make sure we got everything we need. As far as equipment, spells, I've got this in the water. It's not gonna have much on it, but it'll be an extra spell.
You do still have 6 paladins that you
Oh, yeah, we gotta
you
figure out
haven't figured out how to
get
get them here yet.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh no, that'd be easy. Just have Perrin take you to the Neverwinter shop. Bring them here. Well, no, just take him to have Perrin. You know, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not worried
We're not gonna try to get them.
about that. No.
Okay.
Gosh, usually we're fucking evil anyway.
You know how useless paladins are.
Yeah, I know.
Not like we have a really powerful one with those, and having 6 more would be like, holy shit.
our time is limited.
Mm-hmm.
The Zembarash will be instructed to, as soon as we make our way for leaving Thames, she is, and I guess go up to goblins. No,
Oh, I would not send her up to the goblins without Little G there.
No, not at all.
No, not without Little G there.
it's the next week.
Yes, but Little G's not there to make sure that the goblins behave themselves. And they already tried to say that, so if he falls in that battle and she's up there and they decide. Because I'm not there either. Because I'm the one that intimidated them, she didn't. If you want to do something to keep her safe, put her on the island. Put her in Raina's cave. But I would not put her up there with yours. Or have Perrin take her to Neverwinter. Or Phandalin.
Well, Karen's gonna be with us if something happens.
Yeah, but he can take her to his store, drop her off, and come back. He has his teleport things. It won't cost him anything. Right?
The teleportation circle?
Yeah.
It's a ritual.
Yeah, so it doesn't cost him anything. He can just drop her off so she can stay in Phandalin or Neverwinter. It's better for her to be in one of those places than up there with the goblins, and the goblins being all kind of hurt.
She's still pretty strong. I heard it's not that, but I'm gonna tell her I'm instructed to do not be in this sanctum when we leave. Until she's heard back from me.
So you're going to go to Zevrash,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going to tell her she has to leave.
Don't. She's
The
gonna
moment
get mad.
Because either she's going to be caught in the middle of an orc invasion, or she's going to get a call, hey, I'm on my way home. I'll meet you there.
So you're going to go talk to Zevrash? Okay. You go to your room, and she's sitting on the end of the bed staring at the door. When you open it, she's got the death stare as you walk through.
Shit.
I have been waiting here for hours. I need rest before it's time for the battle. Get in the bed.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, you ain't telling her to stay here. That ain't
That's
gonna
fine.
work.
I'll whisper in her ear while we're trying to go to sleep.
Okay.
And I'll be like, I need you to remain safe, as safe as possible. I need you to not be in this sanctum of the moment we leave.
I'm not gonna be in the sanctum. I'm gonna be fighting the orcs.
No,
Yeah. Didn't.
no, I cannot allow that.
You cannot allow that?
Oh shit.
That is too much information.
Can you fucking stop me? Bitch!
That probably would.
Yeah.
I spent my entire life trying to find this place. I'm not leaving it. And the only reason I will leave it is to protect the father of my unborn child. And if you think you can stop me, I won't have the father of an unborn child to protect, only the sanctum.
Damn. But the child not on the top of the list.
I am the child. Without me, it doesn't exist, and I will not let this place fall into bad hands while I'm breathing.
There is no item that I would ever place above you and our child.
I appreciate the sentiment.
If I fail in this battle,
Then I'll be right there, dead, too.
that is my worst nightmare. This is the last thing I can do to protect my child.
Well, persuasion check.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's horrible. I
You should
don't
have
know.
cast guidance on yourself.
I'm gonna use the lucky field.
Cast guidance too.
Animal guys.
Technically, you have to cast guidance before you roll, but since you're re-rolling it, I'll let you have it. Guidance is a cantrip and it's added before. And I need to make a wisdom save.
That's fine.
Roll the persuasion check first.
19.
Okay. Make a wisdom save.
29.
What'd you fucking roll?
18.
Mine's plus 11. So
Why am I trying with you? Jesus, this is fucking amazing. Very well.
Yeah, mine was
Branches on your head thicken, and you feel a shot of pain go right between, right across your head. And you hear in your mind these indistinguishable dissonant whispers. You can't tell what they're saying. There's something there. And Zevrash looks at you. She says, I won't leave.
I won't fight. And if the fight comes here, I'll know it's already been too late. I'll evacuate the Kobolds too. If they leave their home, I will leave with them. Until then, I defend it with my life.
That's probably as good as you're gonna get. You're gonna take it.
hope it's why you love me. I hope you love me. Yeah. I'm my wishes. Followers.
Go to
Women. Now go to sleep.
As it be. Okay, you don't actually need any sleep because you just finished a long rest, but you lay with her. You lay with her and she drifts off wrapped in your arms. You wait about 20, maybe 30 minutes. She's zonked, you can tell. And you can slip out if you want.
We'll bring the little float out, grab him, I'll shove him under the blanket.
She squeezes him in between her boobs and just like. And as you're slipping out the door, you hear, "You keep calling yourself."
That little
Alright, so you make your way back to the others.
Come off the fucking dragon!
Ain't that all yet?
Nah,
Okay, so we
fuck
got.
around so we can fuck around.
So what's my wizard doing?
Para?
Yeah,
Crying.
I'm sure he's not crying.
At this point, I said he's waiting on y'all to see what you decided.
Alright.
Let him get it going.
Oh, I've sent Little G and
56 fucking goblins.
56 goblins. Brittany.
Oh my! That's quite a few.
Yes, he actually got really excited when I said battle. But, I
I
mean,
mean, it's quite an army amassed of those, so
Yeah.
it's quite something actually.
yeah, if he doesn't go back or come back, we're probably gonna have issues with that. I'm gonna have to probably slaughter them all.
Goblins!
Yeah.
Goblinoids. I lost count myself. There was somewhere north of 500.
Yeah, I kind of scared the shit out of them a little bit.
Oh, well, they'll be fine then.
So that's good, but you know, I might have to kill a few to keep the peace. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna just leave the giants for now. We've sent Little G on. We're gonna let my shield finish charging for a few hours, and then we're gonna try to resurrect Raina.
Okay.
So that at least if something goes south in the battle, she will be hopefully alive and in her cave with some of the kobolds. Claude told me that you and him sat down and discussed the destruction of the sanctum in case worse comes to worse.
As much as I would hate to see it happen, I do see it as the last resort.
I told him
And from
that
what
as well.
Claude has said, it would be quite a cataclysmic event. It is something that needs to be prepared for, just in case.
Well, I told him and told him, you know, he could take the kobolds to the island, or he could take them to the other island.
Send them, yes.
Send them?
I mean, the destruct system has to be manually activated.
That's what he was telling me. Okay.
So that's why it's a last resort.
Yeah.
It's not. It requires a
Going down with
sacrifice.
the ship. Well, hopefully it will come to that.
I would hope not.
But if
see
it
how it
does,
There's a couple of books I'd like to. If you. Not that one, obviously. But there's a couple in the library that I would really hate to see destroyed if it comes down to it.
well, I'd hate to see any of them be destroyed if it comes down to it. But,
I mean, if we're talking about worst case scenarios,
Yeah.
and preparing for the possibility.
You could spend the next day filling in everything into the Argon Cave. Just in case.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to grab a couple of books and throw them in your chest so that you got them, just in case something else.
Empty them out
Happens.
into the dragon's den. Be like, listen, we're just gonna keep those over here just in case.
That's fine. And, Bo Gentle's book as well, unless you just don't want to keep a copy of it.
I can't move it. Not allowed.
I give you permission to.
I can take it out of the sanctum.
If worst comes to worst, I'd rather it be with you.
I'm gonna run and grab him.
Oh, you're not part of this conversation.
Yes.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna pick her
Yes,
up.
I
I'm
No,
gonna
you're
pick
not.
This is important.
I am talking to
I'm
you.
gonna
You're
grab
your
him.
I'm
woman.
gonna pick him up by the back.
Don't shut your mouth. Hold on a
You're
minute.
your woman.
You haven't even given me a chance to speak.
You were with your
I'm
woman.
grabbing it and I'm shaking it. I'm like, if you let that book into any other person's hands, you'll have my ghost to deal with.
While you were with your woman, you're doing this.
Oh,
Shadow.
If it happens, I'll be dead. I won't be doing anything with it.
Alright. Leave my wizard alone.
If we send it anywhere, it'll be in safekeeping, and if we come back, it'll come back with us. If we don't come back, it's not my problem anymore.
Yes.
will be.
Haru. Don't make me bonk you again. I've done it twice already today.
grudge.
Oh my god.
Well, whatever you may need, I have the ability for 2 teleportations today of the major variety and any number of circle movements. I'm pretty much fresh for the moment, so...
Well, Huxley did say there was paladins that we could take from
What about the glass?
glass already there.
Horses, please, to those.
What about the stone nuts or the nuts?
They're coming down their own.
Mother will be here to collect us at roughly 9 tonight to move up there for the assault.
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
We'll sleep there and in the
I
morning.
don't think any more time needs to be done.
Alright, so how long has the sword been charging?
At this point, about 5 hours.
Alright. So,
Polish our
Baron,
weapons.
how would you like to spend a few hours on a desert island with me?
I mean, it sounds wonderful. I don't know where there's a desert island.
Don't get it on the collars.
It's a deserted island. It's close enough.
I can work with that.
Excellent. And y'all are not invited.
We got a few hours. We can go grab the airship and bring it down to that island. We know where it is.
I'll go
Is
and
there any poison in this?
take Baron to the island.
Yes, there's an entire poison area.
Yes.
Can somebody show me the poison area?
Sure, give him the tour.
Sure, I'll give you
Poison
a tour.
area.
Because I want some poison.
Oh god. We lose Address once and now suddenly we have a new person
So you're
wanting
probably
poison.
gonna not that.
I'm gonna
You're probably gonna want that.
I'm gonna take my wizard to the island and
With your
spend
new
some
share
time with
bag,
him since
kid.
we don't know what's gonna happen.
Alright, so you and Perrin disappear off to parts
Okay.
unknown for a few hours of R&R, if you will.
Yes.
That's for her.
So they're gone. What does everybody else want to do?
He's
Poison.
apparently being shown poison.
Poison.
Okay, so you are showed through the alchemy lab, potion area, through the back door, down through the tunnel to the area where the poisons are growing. You find a strange little pond full of little
Fishes.
minnow-like fishies with a water that comes through the wall and pours into it, and then out the other side, a continuous fresh flow, which seems to keep these fish alive.
Is there anybody there that I can get some poison from?
That'd be me.
Randall is in the potions area.
But Randall
What's
is
he trying to
not
do?
big
I'll
potions.
cook it up.
Poisons.
I'll cook it
I
up.
want to kill somebody.
It'd be like that.
Is there
Grab a
a frozen?
bottle,
Is there a frozen?
bust it, and hand it the broken. Like, that'll do it.
Is there a frozen fish still in the thing?
We'll look in there.
I don't remember if Address left one in there.
Fuck me. That's a 1, right?
Yep.
So no.
That ain't shit in there. I don't. I guess I'll grab Randall and be like, hey, make us something good.
He doesn't do poisons.
I mean,
Make us,
Try.
make
You
us
can
something
try.
bad then.
not really my forte, but I can certainly try.
Please.
Just grab whatever you think will hurt coming out, and then mix it with things that are gonna hurt coming in. And
Freeze it, dude!
maybe make it dry.
What?
Can you just make
So a
poison?
martini, got it. Okay.
With chili
I'll
powder.
see what I can do.
Chili powder.
He's not proficient in he doesn't have a poisoner's kit.
I'll help you with whatever you need. Take that.
All right.
You can test it on him.
What do you need to be good with? Maybe I can do it myself.
An alchemy kit or a poisoner's kit.
Man, I shouldn't have took the really stupid poison kit.
What about herbalism kit?
A what?
Herbalism.
Herbalism? No, that's for potions, not for poisons.
Which is what he is.
That's why there's a
forever
poisoner's
with.
kit.
Well, we're gonna try and get some.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna try and get some.
Roll a d20. Plus your no, you're not proficient. Who's gonna try to gather the poisonous plants that are growing here?
I guess the druid.
Roll a
The druid
nature
should do
or
it.
survival check.
I'll do it.
What's your nature, Jamie?
Good. I
What?
think. Nature or survival.
My survival is +6.
So it's fine.
You're both there. One can roll with advantage, or you can roll separately.
Let's roll separately.
So survival checks.
You better roll good. Are you fucking kidding me?
Shitty.
A 9.
We both rolled 9.
Okay. You have sloppily gathered a large portion of plants, uprooting several of them. You've lost some ingredients that will no longer grow here.
Fuck.
But you've gathered a bunch of shit.
Just
Randall's
Throw
just
it in a
sitting there
pot now.
watching this like in horror.
Are you gonna try to brute yourselves? Or you want Randall to try to attempt it?
Randall, cook this.
Okay, Randall looks and he goes, well, we should get the dirt off first.
I smack it out of his hand.
What?
Where's Adris? This is his thing.
We don't talk about that.
Oh. We don't talk about Adris.
Get out of my head.
Satine just leans in through the door, just fuckers fucking got yanked through a wall and shadows and shit.
No girls allowed! Yes, door.
No girls allowed.
We don't
No
know what the fuck
girls
is.
allowed.
Don't you even? You're not the one who
What's
tested.
cum drawing?
Okay, so the way I'm going to
I'm sorry. What?
just don't. For the love of God, don't.
What happened?
Don't.
Okay.
Nothing. You can ask your daughter about it later.
She better not know.
What?
She's the only one who heard it.
No, I did.
I'm so concerned.
I have no idea what happened.
That's
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll
I have something I want to do.
for a poison making.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll like he was making a potion, but with disadvantage. So a good plus, but disadvantage.
I have
He
something
goes
I
like
want-
30
I have
like
something I
Thomas
want
spell.
to do once I get back, but
Guidance. I think you can do it.
Can I just... You can't do it.
Do you have some way to give inspiration?
I'll pat him on the back.
It's the stealth check all over again. Only this time with guidance. What did I roll for the stealth check?
18 and now 1.
18 and a 20, which means with disadvantage, it's an 18, plus the d4, which is a 1, 19, plus his proficiency bonus,
You get a poison game.
Yeah.
which is plus 5, so that is 24, with disadvantage.
He
That's pretty damn good!
He needs to take up a career in poisoning now.
He's gonna be like, this is not gonna, oh my god, it worked.
He's like, this is really not the kind of thing that I do very often.
Oh my
or
god,
ever.
it's beautiful.
And wow, that's a quite beautiful shade of emerald green. And he goes and you. And he corks it off. He goes, "Oh God!"
Just hearing the bottle and like listen to it. He just says, I dare you. It's like, yeah, that's fucking good right there.
No, you hear the bottle. All you hear is, "I make dead people."
Put my finger in it and get a little bit of taste.
What kind of death is that?
And it doesn't do anything. You're immune.
No, just what does he do?
Yeah.
What does he do? Well,
He just looks at you. and He goes, "Really? I know what that is around your neck.
it's not wrong with it.
I know that is hanging from your cock." Anyway.
We went the same place.
Well, he's not around his neck. He's got to be a cock ring.
Nope.
An anklet, because he's a little bit on his feminine side.
What do you say?
An
What's that?
anklet.
Yeah, anklet?
What is that?
It's like a bracelet on your ankle instead of yours.
What is that?
Gay people.
Women?
I don't know.
It's like tramps, mostly.
I mean, technically, if you're
I think you to know I used to wear one in high school.
swingers
and I
actually
thought
wear
for it.
anklets to signify that they're swingers. Don't ask me how I know that. Anyway,
And I've never swung.
thought about it.
Uh,
Anyway,
could find a pretty enough
So-
blonde.
What kind of poison?
A real blonde, not a bottle one.
yes.
So,
Some other time.
infinite amount of damage, okay?
Alright.
Yes, poison.
Alright, so we're gonna. I guess we're going straight to resurrecting. 'Cause I want to see my dragon alive.
Your dragon? Does Zevrash know about this?
Yes. I told her, and everybody got extremely mad that I was honest and faithful to my woman. And it was extremely
Well,
disheartening.
that was not why we were.
Yeah, it's still on there. Before we do that whole ritual, I do want to take a moment and go up to the shrine to make a prayer beforehand.
That's what I'm doing with my wizard.
Oh, y'all praising something.
Someone's on their knees.
Yeah, him. Oh yeah, is he big parrot or little parrot?
He is currently in his larger form in preparation for battle.
Nice.
Are you trying to find poison or something?
Well, Andrew's had most of them, so you have to be anything.
I think they're in the bag.
No. Poison has a certain amount, like, of hits you can do with him, right?
Yeah, certain amount of uses.
Well, that's like projectiles you can do, like, 3.
3 projectiles or 1 weapon.
You managed to get those with such a high roll.
Damn.
That's a really good roll.
Oil of Tadia?
Yeah, that's the
It's 3 different poisons distilled from one brew.
I know who
Which,
you're
by the
talking
way, that brewing of that poison took roughly 7 hours. So you collect it after what's about to happen.
That's fine.
about. Well, it took them
It's
like
like-
3 minutes.
You're gonna stand there and be like super enthusiastic. It's like, you got this, and we'll see you after it's done. Let's go learn how to fly shit. I'm gonna spend the next bit of time reading on how to fly a ship.
Alright, both of you need to make a intelligence check Oliver, you already know how to drive a ship normally, so you make yours with advantage.
How long is it gonna take them to get down there to the
that
ship?
is-
Jesus Christ.
They're reading the book on it.
6.
Intelligence check.
You are not focusing very well on this right now. You're
You're
like,
too excited about
yeah,
poison.
poison! That's gonna be great! I know how to do this stuff, I don't need to read a book.
Intelligence check. Ooh, above average. That's an 11.
Okay.
I should
You-
totally take off a room of our right? Because we don't need that.
You're starting to get a feel for the general idea of how to pilot it. Not good enough to really. I mean, you can wing it.
I can wing it, that's all I need. Between the two of us, I can tell you what to do, and you can do it.
It's like you just got in the seat of a 747. And you're like, I know how to do this. I've seen it in movies. This way goes down. This way goes up. Left and right. That's what you've got the idea of. All the buttons and switches are like, I'm sure they do
At least
something,
it's
but
not.
this goes down. This goes up.
At least it's a big ship, so it kind of moves slow.
You got the fastest one.
Oh, that's so
It's pretty big.
You
and
know,
I'll
they
move
say how
slow.
they're applied. One of them is only if they drink it.
nice. Contact,
So-
inhaled, ingested.
Yeah. So ingested is they have to swallow it somehow.
Yeah.
Food and liquid, whatever. Alright, Satine, you are up for what is next. They are doing their thing, she's doing her thing, you are the last one.
I want to. My brain just broke
How long
out.
does guidance last?
You had something you wanted to do.
Yeah, I know I did. I forgot if I wanted to go up to Reyna's cave where I can, see the freaking sky. Yes, I do. I want to go up to, Reyna's cave, go to the mouth where I can see the, sky and everything.
Okay.
I want to sit down with my sword and just look up to the sky and just, hello, cold. I know not much of meditation going on, but I don't suppose this is meditating technically. Now, no matter what happens next, we're going to do our best to take the orcs out, or at least the Orc King out. And I just want to say it has been an absolute honor to be able to say that I am one of your storm heralds, and to be able to wield. That's fucking thing I am. And to be able to
correspondent.
shut up.
Hey, whatever.
Yeah. And to be able to wield this sword. And we're going to do our absolute best to take that man out, or no, take that old king out. So thank you for everything. If this goes horribly awry, which I'm hoping it doesn't.
As you're having this conversation, you see a storm blowing in from the ocean. It is moving unnaturally fast.
Is it coming towards the earth?
It is coming to you.
Oh god, hi! Literally, oh god!
As it comes forward, there is a clash of thunder, and lightning strikes down right in front of you. But it doesn't split the ground, it doesn't throw up dirt, and it doesn't flash and go away. There's a lightning bolt that just, and it's just in front of you, crackling and wavering back and forth as the electricity goes.
Whoa.
And coming forward from the lightning bolt, you hear a voice.
Oh.
And it says, "Go with my blessing. As with Iryu before you, wield the sword. Fight, show your strength, even in death if necessary.
I will.
Do be strong. Come to me only as a last resort.
Understood.
With my blessing," and the lightning bolt leaps to you as you feel this. You have a d20 of inspiration to use at your leisure.
Yo! Okay!
Now, understand, that means you may add a d20, whatever it rolls, to whatever roll you choose.
Okay!
Not an advantage. Add.
Huh!
As you
Nat
now
20!
have-
Nat 20!
As
this power coursing within you.
Thank you. I'm going to sit and watch the storm for a little while.
It fades as fast as it came. Its job completed.
Fair enough.
Don't forget you have that, because I will.
Rather do.
So, 10 hours have passed. Your poison is brewing. You've read your books. You spent your time with your wizard.
I did a thing.
You got struck by lightning.
Back from the end.
I'm immune to it usually. So.
You find your way back into the sanctum, all of you wandering in from various points. You from the island coming up the stairs, you from the exit over that way coming through, you two coming down from the library. You gather around the center at the teleportation circle, where Perrin is going to take a seat and promptly take a nap.
Are we ready?
Think so. Not as ready as what I'm going to be.
Should we do this in our cave or should we do it here?
Do what?
Do it here.
Back?
Bring her.
Do I have the rest? I thought
Yeah.
I thought we had it.
Should have been mentioned
I
that
thought you
post.
forcefully made me give it to her.
We didn't forcefully make me give it to him. We just
Give
gave
it
it
to
to
what?
him. The
Let's
rib.
read it.
The rib.
It's okay.
You got the rib.
We got the rib.
Dragon
We
rib.
got the rib. I want to get the
That's right.
shield.
We're gonna do that.
Diamond.
Are y'all ready?
Are we doing? Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. Be probably a little bit of a shock and change in place, but.
Well,
Anybody have a good insight?
Yes.
No.
So, one person roll insight.
Plus 6.
I got a plus 11.
Plus zero.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously? Why do I keep asking for stuff that you're fucking stupidly good at?
I think we should do it in our cave though. so
Make it
that-
20 or higher and I'll give you something.
Nope.
What'd you get?
18.
Oh, too close. I'm just curious.
So was I.
Natural one! How would you get anywhere? I got a plus. We are not insightful people. Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Do we want to do it okay?
I think we should do it in the cave, that way in case shit goes down, they can get Raina. Well, Raina doesn't have to be trying to get out of the
Sanctum. Yeah.
I think it would be better to do it. Besides, we get shade. Shade.
Yeah, let's go.
So
Okay, that's fun.
we go to
Back to the previous zone.
shade.
It didn't fail last 2 times.
This is just the cave of resurrection now.
We gotta tell Shade that Raina's dead.
No, we don't.
Jay, brought it back to you. Just hand her the rib.
I think he's gonna figure it out when we try to bring her back.
Like, looks at her like, oh my god, this is her 4th on the right. Oh my god!
Wow, how do you know that?
Alright.
What the fuck, bro?
He's like, nothing! Time my drawings, time my drawings.
What the fuck?
Alright, so we're
So
gonna...
you make your way over to Raina's lair, or what was Raina's lair.
He is Raina's lair.
Was, she's dead.
Yes, still.
We'll see.
Still is to us.
Okay, so here's the deal, guys. I had a really hard time just discussing, figuring out how I would rule this. One of the things about dragons, they are very long-lived, but they very much understand the role of life and death. Okay, calling a dragon back after they've died is an especially difficult thing because they accept their death and they move on easily. Not to mention that their souls are actually in line to be reincarnated from the multiverse.
So we may have a hard time getting her.
So, because of that being the way that it is, I had to decide. I was going to just roll and see if her soul was willing to return, but I decided that was probably not the best way to do it. Instead, I raised the DC of how hard it is to resurrect her and made it a little bit more difficult. Standard resurrections start at 10, and with the ritual you get a +1 or a -1 depending on whether you succeed at your part of it. So the best you can do is have a 13 go from 10. The worst would be having it be a 13. The best would be bringing it down to a 7. Okay, for what you have to roll at the end. Instead of starting at 10, starting her at 15. Because it's more difficult to do so. If you succeed in you succeed in the ritual, it'll bring it down to a 12. It'll still come down to a roll. Okay? And I think that's a fair way to do it. Because it's going to be difficult because she, of all people, especially a lawful good dragon, who very much understands the role of life and death.
But she was raised by people.
She was raised by people, but dragons are born smarter than almost any human being. Like, dragons are born with like a very high intelligence. They understand a lot, and they very much understand the natural law. If a dragon is ever turned into a lich, a Dracolich, every dragon, good or bad, will band together to destroy it because it's unnatural and does not conform with the nature of life. Like, that's one of the few times that dragons will actually work together regardless of their alignment. If a Dracolich exists, it has to be eliminated. Okay, so they understand their role in life. So this is going to be difficult because it has to be. So, as you gather together, and you take the sword, and you begin, you take the shield, you call forth the resurrection blade, the necromancy blade. In the hour-long ritual casting of it, you are going to start, you take the rib, and you start carving a circle, you start carving in the runes that are necessary, guided by the sword itself. Who's going to bring what to this ritual for the attempted resurrection of Reyna? We've only done this a couple of times, so I'll explain again. You can do anything you want. You can speak out to the departed soul, which would bring it to a persuasion or an intimidation check of some sort. You can offer up a display of strength or prowess, which could, if correctly done, can let you have a athletics or a acrobatics check of some sort. You can, do something that would play to your strengths that would help coerce, persuade to coax a soul back to this world. So pick something you're good at and try to figure out what you would do to bring someone truly precious to you back, playing to a strength that you have. And depending on how well you do will determine what you have to roll to succeed. And I have to make that judgment call, so try to make it plain if you can. 3 people may bring something to the ritual. There are NPCs available if you want to try to push it onto one of them. I prefer it be a player than me playing against myself, but if an NPC makes sense, I will let you call on one. I won't let it be 3 NPCs, I just won't let that be a thing. But if you guys want to.
I think I actually got something good.
Persuasion, hopefully.
However you guys see fit.
Nah, perception.
Me, perception.
No, I got perception.
I was doing persuasion. I was about to
How the fuck are you good at perception this?
I got this.
Okay.
Who wants to start?
I'll go first and
Go
see
ahead.
how the bars lay. Lady Miranda. Your time has not yet been called. All I am here, we brought you back to your home that you have shortly lived in again. And all I can see is all of your belongings. And I know it would not be what you would want to see your belongings rot in this cave without being properly taken care of. The view from this beautiful abode would be so much more beautiful with your wings screeching through the sky. Please return to this beautiful estate.
how are you making a perception check?
I'm just describing every single thing I can see to her, and like, come, I know you've seen it all. I know that you would like to see it, and I know you can't envision the future of it being.
All right. I will, because you are pushing to your best, your greatest strength, which is good, and I didn't.
It's ridiculous.
Make a perception check. And if you roll high enough, you will see more things to describe in your speech. And that will, if you roll high enough, then you see enough things that are really a coaxing point.
All the claw marks from the memories that you've made here in great times. 30.
30. Okay.
That's a lot.
As you're describing these wonderful sights, these visions, these things of beauty, you look around and you see something that you hadn't noticed before. The ship that she keeps her hoard in. You look and you see something scratched in the mast of the ship. And as you move a little bit closer, you focus in and you see a heart scratched in the mast, and it says Reina Plus, but underneath it's blank. You see that it's left open in her search for love and a mate, and to bring forth new life into this world. And that's one success.
So beautiful.
Thank you, I came up with that out of no fucking where.
That was fucking beautiful.
Alright,
Hey, a search for love, looking for perception.
Yep.
Awesome.
Hey, every now and then my brain works.
Do you have a brain?
Every
all
now
of
and then.
that.
Give me that. I need one.
Anybody else like to be the
Yes.
second person?
Yes, I'll do my persuasion.
Do keep in mind, Oliver, you have been aware of Rainey's existence because every time you came to this port town, it was looked over by a dragon until the white dragon drove off the other dragon. So you've been aware of her, if that helps in any way. Just so you understand, you've known that she existed. Alright.
But actually, what's your plus?
Plus 15 athletics.
Lady Raina.
Alright. Plus 11.
You have to make it very. Jamie did that so well that it worked. I could work it in easily. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
I'm not gonna give up until you come back. She's like, damn!
Shut the hell up, I'm coming, Jesus.
Oh my god, he's getting sweat all over the place. My.
Lady Raina, we need you to come back. We've just
Plus
met
7
you,
intimidation.
and we never got to tell you that we brought Shay back for you. And the first words out of his mouth when he came back were, "Where were you?" He's waiting for his queen to come back. You need to come back to him, and to us, and to your home, your islands, and to the people.
I need a drink for that.
Isabel Magic is roll persuasion. Did I do a plus 1 or plus 2? Because I think it was a 2. Like I added a plus 2 or minus 2 from these checks, not a 1. I was thinking it was 2. I said 1 just now, but it doesn't sound right. Sorry, persuasion.
16.
16. Okay. Okay. That is 2 successes. I said 1, so we stick with 1. I think I might be wrong.
Bring T up here. I've never seen a dragon before. I want to see one.
Hoorah, hoorah, drag it back, hoorah, hoorah. So
sorry you said that. It's hoorah, hoorah, Marine Corps, Marine Corps. Who would like to be the third? You can ask an NPC, or one of the other two of you can volunteer for it.
Game, just
It
get
is-
down on
it is
all
a choice you guys can make.
2 fingers.
I don't want to do
Handstand 2
it. I
fingers.
don't want to be the reason we fail.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
That's-
not. I mean,
With a plus 15 game.
You got a plus 15 to your athletics. If you can put a spin on it,
I
it's
don't
better. My highest one is a plus 11 in athletics. And I don't know how I could put a spin on that.
You do jumping push-ups.
My second highest one is stealth, and I don't think that's gonna help. I don't know how I work either of those in.
Hey.
I only get 1 chance, right?
Yes.
I can't do another.
No, only one person can
Okay,
make it.
One per person. Got it.
Yeah, no. When you're doing a resurrection ritual, you can only do.
I'll be like, oh, I got your bone here. It's not that bad of a wound. I mean,
I survived worse.
it's
Come
just
on.
like you just got, your lung
Medicine
right
check.
here.
Yeah, that's it. He's going for the medicine check.
Plus 16.
What's your perception plus?
16.
Ah, I see.
I don't want to do it.
how's your religion?
My religion?
He ain't got no
Oh, you ain't got no religion.
+0.
Well, your
Well,
religion
you
is
ain't
the
got no
sea.
religion.
No, it's not.
survival.
Yeah, I've got.
How are
Survival,
we
the
gonna
sea.
survive?
Yeah,
I
survival
got a
is C.
+6. That's it.
That's
Yeah,
true,
but
but
the
that's a
sea.
good plus. You've worked out on the sea. You know about your.
She
you
is
know,
all about the sea. That's
You
Down
know-
on all
survival.
fours, Gage.
She
No.
loves the ocean and loves
Yeah.
boats.
And not only that, you probably.
I mean,
Even if you haven't seen
survival or
first-
nature. I mean,
Yeah.
that would be the sea.
Well, survival.
You
You
can deceiver.
Deception, no.
You can be
But
like,
yeah, no, that would probably be that would be a really good one.
you can be
Just-
like,
just-
we don't really want you to come back.
Have I ever seen her before?
You just said-
You've been aware of her?
Yeah, but have
Yeah.
I?
Make a
Never seen-
history check.
Have you ever seen the bronze dragon flying around?
History?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 10? You had to make the average. You have seen her across the skies, and you've even seen a shape of some bronze thing swim underneath when you were close to this island. You are aware you've seen her, but not knowing it was her, but you would surmise that a bronze
Yeah,
dragon this
yeah.
close here, that probably was her.
I think that's a yes.
I just
So
remember
if
that
I were
right
to do a survival check, could I talk about things that you can find in the sea, in the ocean?
How there's so
I don't know
much,
how to say
Yeah.
it.
So
Say
like
it.
how there's so much
You
more
describe
out
all
there.
of
You're very new to this, so Jamie can help coach you a little bit.
How much more there
Be
is
like-
to see
Other
down
things
there.
that you
Yeah.
can survive in the
Like-
sea.
Where there's so many mysteries. It's uncharted. It's
To survive it, you have to be
there's
good.
so many critters that
Or a
we
dragon.
may not know about.
Yeah, survive it. You have to be. You have to be
I
tough.
guess so.
Or
Who's
a
gonna
dragon.
teach these dumbasses how to fly that fucking ship?
Yeah.
I mean, someone's gotta. I mean, it's gonna be almost insurvivable.
I need someone to help me teach these idiots how to fucking fly their ship, man. They ain't gonna survive otherwise.
How do
They
I
keep
say
thinking I'm gonna be able to fly this thing, and
Yeah, joke's on them. I wasn't the navigator. You, on the other hand.
they didn't know that all I did was just mop the decks.
I say, I believe I have seen you flying through the sky and swimming through the oceans, and you've seen so many things, just like I have, in the ocean, like all the fish, maybe even some krakens. I've killed one of those before. I'd like to be able to see those with you once again. Sure, why not? That's about it. I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
I'd like to survive those with you.
Yeah.
Mentioning the Kraken specifically
I'd like to hear your stories.
brings a certain interesting side to this. You survived a Kraken. Roll a survival check to attempt this.
How are you gonna survive this fucking ritual?
because I survived.
Because you have fought a kraken and survived.
21.
21.
Yeah, I rolled 15 plus 6.
So, as you're saying this, as you're explaining this, and you hit on the kraken, and in this moment you explain, talking to a disembodied soul, you think, not even sure, because until very recently you didn't even know that such things were possible. Resurrecting the dead? When is this a thing? And you got talking about your fight with the kraken, and you explain in great detail the fight, the tentacles that came up, the fighting them off, the whispers of the kraken's voice that tried to control your crewmates, your father valiantly fighting with you, explaining how the difficulties arose and how, we almost lost, but because of this, we just barely survived. You talk about your halberd, how you got it, and how you used some of the treasure that you got to get this wonderful tattoo on the back of your legs that has given you this wonderful magical power that has helped make you even easier to survive. And as you're explaining all this, you feel almost a connection with someone else who has survived the oceans. And that's a third success. So,
she should know definitely about that. We had to save her.
as this ritual has come through,
Didn't we?
with 3
We
successes,
helped her, right?
it has gone from a 15
So,
down to a 12. I'm going to roll. I have to roll 12 or higher.
Oh god,
For us
not
to
that
succeed.
dice. Guidance!
I don't think that's how that works. This is literally God deciding yes or no. Or in this case, me.
Hey, roll it out here!
That's an ability check.
This die is fickle.
Mm-hmm.
It has not served me well in the past. May it serve you guys better.
Come on. Ah!
Okay, let's try that again.
It doesn't want to be the deciding die.
Okay, let's try that again.
It really doesn't want to be the deciding die. It's not a natural
That's
one.
a 3.
That is a 3.
God,
Lucky?
Lucky!
You want?
I'll take the risk.
You'll take the risk?
I'll take the risk.
The hell do you mean you'll take the risk?
Alright.
I'm going to look down pretty bad from these other ones.
Oh no. I was like,
As
oh,
you see the ritual begin to fade, and you feel the connection that you made start to lessen, to wane, you push your will forward, and you just exert what little you can do as a mere mortal to try to influence things as best you can. Make a wisdom saving throw. You have to make 25.
Oh my god.
What's your plus in wisdom?
11.
Same as mine.
Nope. 23.
Oh, come on.
Damn close. Okay.
I love it.
I will deal with you in a minute. You failed, but you get a second chance. Would someone else like to roll it? Seriously? Hell yeah, I'll let somebody else be responsible for the shit. Son of a bitch!
Holy shit.
There are 2 dragons now! I can't believe that was nat 20.
Alright, listen here, you son of a bitch! It is alright!
I can't believe you just
Did I
nat
just
20 that.
intimidate a dice?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god.
I need a minute.
For which part? The nat 20 or him?
Both. So determine from that 20 affects what's going on with him.
Is there a point in that?
I'm okay.
I was just thinking. I told her all we needed one.
Howard, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You're standing next to me, +4. He made it.
I made the fucking save.
He made the save.
He's standing next to her.
Good. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. That's fun.
Oh no, that changes things, but it doesn't change this part.
That's fun.
You used your lucky feat granted by frickin'
Yeah.
tree guy. I can't think of his name.
Boss Kage.
Boss Kage. You are forcing the power of Boss Kage left in you to manifest and change fate itself.
I swear to God, your dumbass dies now.
Oh my goodness. No, that is a 20 total.
You want
Plus
the
with
+4?
4? Plus the plus
yeah,
4?
with the +4.
20's not bad. 20's never bad.
Attaching yourself to this moment of fate. Forcing the weave of the universe itself to bend to your will. You essentially reach out, grab hold of the departing soul that was so close, and you channel it through yourself,
Oh.
bringing it forth as the rib grows to a full-size rib, attached to now a sternum that is forming, as muscle and tissue start to form on the skeleton, and then scales start to grow, and now you see this dragon essentially in the course of about a minute. You see it just down to teeth, and then the scales, and then
We back up, so,
Yeah, back the fuck up.
as this happens, the body crumbles to the ground. And as it settles, you see all of a sudden the chest rise and fall, moving a good foot as it expands and contracts from such a large creature. Your antlers aren't made of wood anymore.
What?
They look very similar to a dragon's horns,
Oh!
and you now have a breath weapon.
Holy shit!
You
Are
share
you okay?
you share a draconic heritage now, as the power of Reyna being brought through you has left a piece of her latent magic behind.
That Rash isn't gonna like this.
Once a day, at your leisure, as a bonus action, you may expel a 30-foot bolt of lightning out of your mouth,
Spicy.
as you have a lightning breath. I believe the standard is
Stop
4.
stealing my shit.
I believe the standard is 4d6 lightning damage. Dex save to take half, and the dex save would normally be 15. I'll have to figure out the specifics on that one.
He's over here stealing my shit.
Oh, and she's a. Oh wait,
She's a brass.
She's bronze.
no, she's bronze. It's twin to the blue, which is lightning, but I've had her refire before, so. Would you rather lightning in a line or fire in a small cone?
Lightning.
Okay, we'll keep it that way.
Stop stealing my shit.
I'll stab you with it. It'll be fine.
Bitch, I'm immune.
I know.
Okay, so you now have dragon antlers.
And
And
Bartlers.
They changed to dragon bone, but they are still, you're a good 6 or 8 point buck. But they are now dragon
What
antlers.
the fuck,
they
Haru?
got like a pearlescent to them.
Haru.
There's a shimmer to
Haru.
them, yes.
Hell yeah.
Haru. How the fuck do your antlers keep changing? Am I the one seeing this shit?
And you share a mental link with Reyna.
Oh my
no.
god.
Okay.
I'm really not gonna be happy.
At her will.
I told you.
Oh, at her will. Okay.
Oh, okay,
okay,
cool.
we're good.
So, you know how you have Little Float? She has Littlefoot.
Hell yeah.
Who has little float? So technically she has little float too.
Molly,
Kind of.
Yay!
Molly?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Death by snooze.
The breathing is deep and labored. She's doing it, but it's not easy.
Understandably so.
There's not a consciousness to it. She's alive, but that's about all.
I lay on hands 55.
It's not
That's
that.
not.
That would remove a piece of the exhaustion, but you'd have to burn diamonds to use it.
A greater restoration off the necklace.
Okay. You shave a day off of her recovery time.
Awesome. And that makes her breathe a little less.
Yeah, the breathing is easier, and she comes to consciousness for a moment. As
Oh
she
my God.
turns and says,
Lady Raina?
"Thank you.
Oh, thank fuck.
I
Oh.
must rest.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Holy shit.
Rest.
I have. Yes.
You rest. We got
Shade,
shit.
where are you at?
Shade's still barely hobbling around.
Yeah. Where's he?
Shade's blocking Perk now.
Oh my god.
Shade has been quietly watching from the deck of Raina's horde ship.
We brought her back. Shade, it wasn't
So I see.
easy.
Well,
It's just,
not easy.
Easier than mine.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just,
Oh, I'm sorry. Make a charisma saving throw. You used the necromancy blade, and I forgot about it. This might all be completely invalid.
make sure that, you guys take care of her real good. 32.
Okay, we don't have to change anything.
She pulls it out and then slaps it back in.
19 plus 13.
This guy's really just
Yes,
sitting there.
I'll pull his ass out. Do it. Whack! Put him back in. 32. 19 plus 13.
As you're finishing the
I had to
ritual,
count that. I was like,
as you're finishing the ritual, and this is all about to take place, you hear, yes, I owe. And that's it. Yes, master.
it's good.
Okay. So, Raina's gonna be, I think it's 4 more days recovering.
Y'all take care of her real good.
We got some.
As you hear from the back, Shade goes, with my life? What little I have?
Let's not do that again. I bet the rest of y'all take care of both of them.
We got some bitches to fuck up.
Yeah, Shade. If worst case goes down, I'm sure Claude will come and brief you, but be prepared to spend a long time here with Raina.
Sounds good to me.
Aw.
Alright, we're out. And I'll go put
You
him
lucky
back
bastard.
up there.
For you to force the roll and then her to get the natural 20 on the second roll, and then your con save to be a 20, not a natural, but a 20 nonetheless.
Oh, thank God.
Like, very, very cool. Love it.
That was like the best resurrection anything we've ever done.
That is true.
Even Zebrush was a little bit of a pain.
Oh yeah, we were right. No, it was horrible. We were like, we know you tried to kill us, but don't be dead now.
Bitch, get back.
God,
But now I'm horny for you.
Yeah.
that was beautiful. Best storytelling moment.
Yeah, you show your
sacrificed her
kid.
life. Oh man, dude, beautiful. I was like, she got to do something good. And then she did something so dramatically good that it was like the only appropriate thing. It was like, I was just trying to figure out if I would ever forgive her. And she does that shit.
Okay, so it has been 11 hours. Call it 12 to be easier. It is now 3 in the afternoon.
And her parents' mom is coming for us at
At 9.
Alright, so we're
Well, parents' mom's coming for whoever's left.
Yeah.
And then we
You guys
gotta
can be
get.
included in that. Depends on where you are and what's going on.
Then we have to get up that fucking mountain.
Then we'll put the sword.
Oh my god, we didn't even mention anything about the automatons running around on the
Oh shit, yeah, we gotta get
The
that.
fucking running amok.
We gotta get them out of here too. I'll put the shield back in the
Sanctum
to
to charge.
charge.
We should tell Claude to let them, if it goes astray, to let them know shit's going down, and if they
Certainly
want
Claude
to
will
leave.
take them with him.
Yeah, no, everybody should already know what the fuck they said.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the plans are in motion.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
good.
word has been spread around.
And to take,
You with them? That's good.
and I'll make sure Claude knows to take Gus with them. If shit goes down sideways. I'd rather
What's
have-
he allowed to take?
He's allowed to leave if the shit's gonna get blown sky high. But I don't want him out in the world. Gus is too sweet.
Alright, so it's 3 in the afternoon. You have roughly 6 hours until it is time. Oliver, you go and retrieve your poisons as they are done in about an hour and a half or so. What would anybody else like to do with the 6 hours remaining before the grand conflict arises?
I think I want to go downstairs and talk to Gus for a while.
Okay. Anything in particular you want me to bring him out?
Oh, hey there, Rainstorm. How you doing? It's really good to see someone down here saying hi to me. Even though I can leave, I still feel comfortable here in my home. It's been this way with my home for a long time now.
Gotta ask Gus.
It is nice to go on a walk about every now and
Do you want to go to Soul?
Oh my god.
I'm glad that you can go and walk about now too and see the rest of the sanctum. But we're going to fight the arts tomorrow, and I thought I'd come down and say hi, and see how you were doing, how you
I'm doing
enjoyed
just
everything.
fine. I ain't got nobody to talk to in here no more, but I can go out and talk to people now. And that's really fun.
Are you enjoying talking to the, well, I'm not sure what all their names are running around here. They look like a
Yeah,
caretaker.
a bunch of them. They're kind of going back and forth on names right now. They hadn't really decided on too many. The one said his name is Thunder. Yeah. Thunder!
That's an interesting name.
It's interesting, yeah. And honestly, I miss that Theodana girl. She was really nice.
Well, I imagine she'll be back.
She was very, very nice. She's the one that let me out of here. And when things got feeling really confusing, she told me that I could hold it together, and I just felt so inspired to hold myself together then. And it really, I think it made the difference to being who I am instead of who I was.
That makes a lot of sense, Gus.
She's awful nice lady.
She is. Well, she's very nice and she likes you.
Alright, well, we can talk if you want.
Anybody else want to do anything else?
Because my wizard is recovering, so he's sleeping.
Just go on to start cooking.
Wait before we leave.
A nice, good last meal.
There's some cooking in my brain.
You go over
My mom's the
to
other one
the
to the
kitchen.
bathroom or something. We're ready
And
to
you go to start cooking, and as you start getting things set up and prepared, Randall comes up behind you and says, "Not this time.
This might be my last meal. I want
Trust
to
me. Mine will be better."
Well, let me help you. I just like the idea of
Can't
cooking.
really help as he pulls out a very large gold goblet covered in encrusted gems. Mine will be better.
What is that?
You know,
I know what that is, but that's
it's like, you know, the
I know.
gold's got that weird thing with the teeth that just.
I know because
Trust me, it'll be fine. And he steps over to the table, puts the goblet down, and he starts.
it's a magic face.
Just don't
Oh
ask.
my god.
It's Heroes Feast, right?
As he's going to cast Hero's Feast.
Yeah.
Which
Fuck
does
yeah.
something, right?
You get advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Oh, we need that! We need that! Yo, I need that!
You're immune to fear.
Yo, we need that!
And I don't remember the other one.
Advantage
I thought it was
on
something to your health.
wisdom.
You gain temporary hit points, I think.
Yo, I need that. Make me hurry to put down!
I'm not. Fear can't bother me anymore because.
Advantage on wisdom will help me so much since I have no plus.
Everybody's been saved.
Okay. A creature that partakes of the feast gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases and poisons, becomes immune to poison and being frightened. Makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage, and its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points. These benefits last for 24 hours.
So our hit point
So,
maximum goes up by
2d10
I will
wisdom
roll
temporaries?
2d10. Your hit point maximum is increased by 2d10 for the next 24 hours.
How do we...
So advantage on wisdom saving, immune to
Do temporary.
poison.
Yeah, I'll just do temporaries. Just remember to
Oh,
keep
but
them.
I get a lot of temporaries.
Yeah, but they don't stack, so.
Well,
Your maximum hit points are increased by
Oh, yeah.
13 points
Nice.
for the next 24 hours.
Alright, 13.
You're immune to poison and fear and gain advantage on all wisdom saves.
Almost broke 2.
As the feast is finished being prepared as Theodana arrives, and 1 hour to consume, and 12 creatures may partake.
So we got.
Us
Everybody's
four.
out
Oh,
here.
hang on. Well,
Theodana,
Theodana.
Us four.
Randall, Perrin,
Martin.
Martin,
Us four.
That's 8.
Alright, so Mateus coming?
Mateus, yeah, he shows up.
Okay.
3 more.
Well, let's bring Gus up. He's not coming to Claude.
Claude, yes. It
Claude
would be good.
partakes.
It would be very good.
My
for you.
woman and tea.
We're
Zevarash,
not bringing tea.
No.
Zevarash can come, and Gus is taking a slot as Theodana comes to the table riding on Gus.
Oh, he's coming! Okay!
I'm down there talking to Gus, so Gus is coming with me, so Theodana can take a back seat, damn it.
Theodana
Gus,
comes
forgot you were
down,
there.
retrieves
We
her,
were talking.
and she sits on him as they come to the table.
So,
Hello, Theodana.
oh,
I'm doing quite fine. How are you doing today?
Better than yesterday.
I was saying I'm a bit tired, but I think I'll be alright. I could use a wee bit of rest. But then it will be, all excitement and stuff tomorrow.
Well, we got our excitement.
Have we decided on how we're going to do this? Are we making a grand assault, or are you just going to walk up and say, hey, we're here to kick your ass?
Well, I think we'll say, hey, we're here to kick your ass, and
Then we don't even need to fight.
then
Then you bomb rush them.
then y'all bum rush them. Well, we're
That sounds very interesting.
we talk about it while we're having dinner.
There are no rules in war.
Yes, we had fun with mind flayers. That's always.
So,
Wet
a
mop.
hero's feast is had
And
and
talk.
consumed. Conversation is had. There's an,
Hi,
there's an
guys.
uneasiness about this going into a battle where there are sure to be casualties.
Yep.
Where life and death are a moment away, a constant threat and fear, and an excitement too. There's a thrill to it, and yet the unsurety of it is palpable as you prepare to move forward. Shit, I still got time.
I just
And that's where we're gonna end. No, it's fucking not.
No, we got them.
Just keep shoving food down his Everash's mouth.
Yeah.
Keep eating. Our baby's gonna be big.
I told Dad we sent Little G and 56 goblins on over to.
I know, I was there when they arrived.
Ah, did you?
Yeah. A little bit of warning would have been nice, but
Actually,
I decided not to say anything.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I didn't warn about a
She's a
little.
little bit weird, that one.
She's a little weird. I was having some weird
Hey.
dreams with her.
If you're going to talk about my sister that way, you better add a couple extra insults in there for good measure.
You're weird as fuck anyway.
I was about to say
That
something.
fucking bitch.
You know what? Crazy woman. How did she manage to get all that stuff set up ahead of time?
I had some weird dreams about her.
Oh, really? Did you now?
Yes, yes.
Well, it's not.
What?
Listen. I'm really offensive about you and my son now. I want you adding a third one into the mix.
Oh, no. Whoa, whoa. I am a one-man woman. Your son is it?
That's a woman, not a man.
That's what I'm
There's a distinction
saying.
there. Don't be trying to play that game with me. I know how it works.
The dreams I've been having about
All women have urges.
Ah, fine.
more of she was being puppeted by someone. And so was I. Someone was pulling our strings.
Chains.
Well, that's very interesting.
Yes, it is. Well, it seemed to be one of the dreams that she was.
Shut up!
That she was my puppet master. That she was making me do what she wanted me to do. But then there was also someone.
Controlled by her.
Yes, but there was also someone controlling her.
Very interesting. I'll roll a insight check for her and see if she can. Oh God, she's good at that.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm telling her.
With disadvantage. I mean,
All of them.
Well, I am telling her the truth. I'm telling her about the dreams.
insight check.
Yeah. What's your
Natural
roll?
20.
Oh. Or you weren't perfect.
That's a natural 20 and a natural 1 with her advantage.
Wow.
Oh, good split.
That's the biggest split.
And but it seems that the dreams that I had, like I said, it was more than one. My strings seemed to have been cut, and I think the last dream I had, hers were cut as well.
Well, from what the parents have been telling me, you've had a bit of a problem with people trying to control you.
Yes,
If
yes,
people trying to control you could be considered as puppets, being puppeted
marionetted,
around.
yes.
The idea that Theodana would, I'm Theodana.
Dun dun dun! Plot twist, Freddington.
What do you need to tell me?
What are you on about?
The idea that Bonalore would be the one that would be pulling such strings, I cannot see why that would be a thing. But dreams can be a bit funny sometimes.
Dreams a whiz.
Sometimes they are just your mind trying to work things out.
She yanked me around for a while.
I yanked.
No, but.
Okay, I was about to say, I've never yanked you anywhere.
There are such things as prophetic dreams, where you actually get a glimpse of the future, or a feeling for what is actually going on. And then there's also the possibility that someone is using your dreams to try to puppet you.
You know a lot about dreams.
Well,
And
I'm not
from my
sure.
insight on this, my feeling from what you have told me, what Perrin has told me about your past, I would say that perhaps you should not trust your dreams so much. Perhaps the dreams are misleading in some way.
Uh,
I don't know.
uh,
I do know that the dreams led me to, Aaron.
This green flame, this giant black sword with the golden cross.
that's not like.
I had a dream
universal
about this
advice, is it?
sword, and I found
I'm
it.
specifically speaking of her at this point.
Okay, good, because, like, I get most of my roots through dreams. And, I think it's done me quite well. Not worried.
Well, why haven't you tried to help her with her dreams?
She don't talk.
If you are the circle of the dreams, then you would know more about that. You'd be able to do better than I would.
She ain't been telling me.
That's because you're an idiot and you never
Is it
tell
because
us
you've
anything.
been having dreams about my sister? I
It's
would
an
want to talk
interesting
about
belief
it.
you've got there. May I see it?
You may.
You go to hand it over, and her hand passes through it.
I apparently not.
That's quite peculiar. Has it ever done that before?
When we
It's
found
helpful.
it, yes, no one could touch it but me.
Has anyone touched it but you since then?
I reach
Aaron
over
has.
to try to touch it.
Who has?
Aaron?
Has he?
Yeah, he identified it for us, didn't he? I thought he did.
You must not know.
Yeah, no, you had to cast Identify on it, that's
Yeah.
right.
I reach over and try to poke
It's
it.
very interesting.
You reach, and your hand passes through.
What the fuck? I reach for mine to make sure it's not seen through.
Yeah, stone.
Haven't you?
Yes, mother.
You've touched this sword before.
Oh, yes, of course. I identified it for us. If I remember correctly, it's called the Golden Cross.
That is correct.
Well, that's very interesting. Can you touch it again?
He reaches out to touch it, and his hand passes through.
What?
Well, that's very
Well, that's very interesting. He's never done that.
That
Well,
is very
if that's-
interesting.
May I have your permission to identify it yet again?
Yes, you may have my permission to identify my sword.
Okay. He reaches out, and he reaches out. He goes to touch it, and he touches your hand with it. He goes to touch it at your hand, so at least it would just pass through. And he touches, and his eyes flash and he glows. Same as before, the Golden Cross, and he explains what's known of it. Same as you had. He said, it's a bit more powerful than last time I identified it. It's changed a bit. But it
seems
seems
to have gotten
to
a
be the
little more
same
power.
thing. As Theodana looks at this, and she has this quizzical look. This
How do you hit anything?
it's a curiosity, but also suspicion. You can see that she thinks something's odd here.
Cursed.
It's not cursed. Oh my god.
Where did you get this?
Not all curses are bad. I'm stuck with you guys.
Wow!
Where did you get this blade? It's a very interesting thing, and it seems.
Grave robbing.
May I have your permission to identify it myself?
You may have my permission to
And she
identify.
reaches over, and she goes to touch the blade between, and her fingers pass through it, and she goes. She reaches over and touches right at your hand, and you feel her touch your hand in the blade, and her eyes flash. And she's.
I had dreams about it.
I have to ask. There are things in this world that are a little bit beyond your normal craftsmanship. Things that can contain more power than mundane objects.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything odd about this blade other than it being specifically letting you touch it?
Grave robbed.
I'll let it go. Yes, I would say so.
You let it go and you release it
I
to.
release
It
it.
vanishes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flashbacks of the
It vanishes
whole
away.
tree situation.
What's odd things are there about it that are more than just a blade?
Well, I have a pact with it. It's my warlock's blade.
What?
You have a what with it? Are
What?
you saying that this sword is sentient? Does it
Yes.
speak to you?
Yes,
Intriguing.
it's a blade from Malura,
What's its name?
the Golden Cross.
No, that's the sword. What's the being's name?
I call her Erin. That is what she asked me to call her.
Aaron, can you hear me? There's a silence. Do you wish to have her converse?
I'll ask Erin in my head, do you wish to talk to Theda?
You sent me away. I assumed you wanted to be gone.
I don't mind you being here, dear. I enjoy your company, always.
Very well. The sword reappears without you calling for it, and
What the fuck?
spins in the air and lands on the edge and just sits there, standing perfectly on its edge.
What the fuck?
Not the mahogany!
Not the mahogany!
Mahogany.
What would you wish of me, Theodon Timont?
They're not speaking terms now.
What
I
the?
think it's very interesting that you, what you are.
So
Is
slender.
there a reason I cannot touch you?
Underage.
I have.
Shut
Too easy.
I have been sent here with a purpose. And that purpose is only for Miss Rainstorm. Therefore, I am for her and her alone. Well, that's very interesting. Is it that only the person that you are sent to can touch you, or is that your will? It is my will. And that of who sent me. I think that's very interesting. I think we should get to know each other a little bit over some time. Perhaps now is not the right. But, going forward, I'd like to learn a little bit about you. Perhaps we could share some power.
Looks like y'all gonna spend a little bit of time together.
Oh, shit.
I can't right now. I'm currently at my limits. Taking on more would be too taxing. Although I appreciate your interest. Oh, that's very interesting.
Of those who hold pacts before, I've never heard of one having a limitation. Perhaps there is more to be learned from you.
And Aaron. And you hear in your head,
I must go now. I must rest and be prepared for the pull that tomorrow shall bring, inevitably. Call on me when you need me.
Thank you, Aaron. Hopefully I won't pull too hard.
You're right, that's very interesting what you got there. You should be
It's
careful
all-
though. Warlock pacts can be very tricky. What was the promise that was made, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh shit, I don't remember.
Fucking what? That's a pretty big thing to forget.
Hang on, I'm trying to think of what.
Typically a pact is sealed when something is offered and something is given in return. You wield not just the power, but the being itself that forged the pact.
Babe.
Such things are almost unheard of. 1 in a million at best. At work. At least.
I don't remember.
If a warlock forms a pact with a being and that being stands beside them and helps them fight, that is beyond rare.
As I said, I started dreaming about the sword before I found out my father was gone.
Aye, treasure. Many
Yes.
know of him. Myself included. There's even a class at my school that specifically deals with stuff of his caliber. He's a very
Really?
fine example. Oh yes. Very well known.
Nice guy.
Dad would hate it.
Sure he would.
Oh,
He asked me
would.
not to, but
Got some, yeah.
I do as I wish.
you knew my dad?
I've met him twice.
Ah, that's so cool. Hopefully we can find him and get him back. In the dream, he was being killed over and over again.
Standard fear for a child for their father, especially one that's his age.
And then I started dreaming about a sword in my hand, a sword saber.
Oh, now that's interesting.
And
Was it that sword?
yes.
Ah.
And then we came upon
So I would call that a prophetic dream.
well, that's why I have problems not wondering about my dreams. Because we came upon a farmhouse with a stone giant herd, and the sword was there, but no one could touch it
Oh, as we turn to
except
now.
me.
Hear me
And
spurging.
Erin said that she was sent to
Can you
me.
get these to write too, please?
Very interesting. Again, do you know? Or was it not? Did you seal a pact with this thing without actually having a deal in place?
Okay, DM, did I seal a pact without having a thing in place?
I think you did.
I think I did too. I did, I believe.
Like, we handle that shit right now. Eric, get your ass back up.
I believe she offered you power and you just took it.
I believe so as well. The power to help save my father.
Ah, so the tree was the price.
No, the tree was the problem because of where I put the acorn.
Cursed ass tree!
I don't believe there was any discussion of price when we did the pact.
Well, that's just terrifying.
That's a very unusual one there. I've heard of such things, but typically that's answered by a celestial being.
Sounds like a really bad idea.
Well, Aaron was a celestial being.
Oh, well, where was that information?
Sorry.
Sure, but what now?
Talk
Super
about
Spider.
burying the lead there, love.
Well, it's Aaron's story, not mine.
Well, do you know about it?
I know what little she told me.
Which was what? If you don't mind me asking, you've got my attention at this point. Because typically, and I know a little bit about this, if you have a pact with a celestial being, it does not usually come from a blade, but from an actual celestial being. And they are what we call celestial warlocks.
In my head, I go, Aaron, can I bother you for a moment?
She's gone. Told you she's gone.
Yeah. I don't know.
Aaron, help!
She told me her story, but I don't know if I should share it.
Wake up! I don't like this!
She told me her story, but I don't know if I have permission from her to tell it.
Are
She
you not
was.
allowed to speak of it without spoken permission?
No, I didn't
Okay,
say that.
that would be very
no.
worrisome.
I just. It's like if you told me something and didn't.
Oh, I
didn't
understand the
ask you.
idea of a base confidence. I just wanted to make sure that
Oh
it
yeah,
wasn't.
no.
She did say it was a selection, so that might
It
have
was. It,
been in the lines of
She
force,
was-
meaning
What's
it's
this
not-
about the tree?
she was May. Oh yeah.
You want information on that?
Your
I.
sons didn't tell you about the
The tree.
incident?
The incident.
I know that there was a
tree.
fight with the tree. And it
Yes,
was,
Yeah.
that was my fault. Actually.
how is it your fault? What does this have to do with
You
you?
planted the tree.
When I made my pact with Aaron, brilliant.
Can you get me a towel, please? It's
No.
in my lap. It's in my lap. I don't want it to get on the floor.
I
Thank you.
ran my finger down the blade, and my blood created an acorn, which is a tree, which turned into a tree.
I'm sorry, you did what now? You offered it your blood?
She told me to do it, and I did.
You. Oh.
Is that bad? I take it.
Like I said.
Shut up.
That's tree.
Without a formal deal in place, you gave your blood. It was asked. You asked. It asked. She asked you for your blood.
She said if I wanted to make a pact to run my finger down the blade, and it turned into an acorn, which turned into a tree.
President.
Great guy. Great guy.
Which
I
was
will need to do
the
some
symbol of
research
our
on this.
pact.
You're-
Great guy.
But it should not have been planted in the sanctum. Too much magic.
Hungry.
Too soon. Turned it sentient. And it tried to take over.
So you gave your blood to a sentient sword that made it
Mhm.
into an acorn that you planted that became a sentient tree
Mhm.
that turned evil,
He wasn't evil.
violent, controlling.
Controlling's good. Yes,
Yeah,
controlling.
evil. Right. Go.
Not evil. He just wanted everybody to leave and, do what he said. But he's dead now.
There are
I'm married.
hotlines for abused women, you know. I couldn't resist this fucking joke. It was too fucking good.
We don't want her calling anybody else. Last time she called someone, I lost my powers for a little bit.
I think I need to do some research on this. This doesn't fall into most of the normal things that I'm aware of. And I run a magical school that I created myself, so I know a little bit about these things.
Well, I didn't
What's
intend
the
to become a warlock. I, was a paladin after Dad.
Although there's
This kinda
plenty of
happens.
reasons for seeking power. And if you seek them for good reasons, most of the time it's, well,
To save Dad.
about half and half, I'd say.
Well,
It
yeah,
turns
I
out
mean-
okay, but
I just wanted to save Dad.
I
How do you think-
understand.
How do you think I found my woman?
Oh,
She
dear
has
God.
power.
David.
She has a
Anyway,
very power.
the point
Yeah.
is, hurry, don't make me, please.
Thank you. Whatever,
I'm
Ashley.
enjoying my meal. I swear to God, if I throw this up, I'm going to end you. Hey,
I'll help you find
I'm familiar with that. I've had 4 of my own already. Zebarash looks at her and perks up one eyebrow and goes, maybe you can give me some advice. I'd be glad to, darling, once we finish the meal. I'll have to do some research into this. Things sound a little bit odd, maybe off. An offering of blood is interesting to say the least.
Is it bad just at
I
the...
don't know. I have to do some research.
Alright, go pack your things.
I think right now that we'll have to worry about the orcs for a moment.
Yes.
And after that, we'll deal with the rest of this, assuming there's any of us left to do so.
Fun.
Hi ho, Gussie! Away! Let us go and prepare. Come to Brash, move on. Woman to woman, mother to soon to be mother. Well, not too soon anyway. Let us move on.
You got plenty of kids.
We'll take this back up later.
Okay.
We think it will be very nice. Perhaps. maybe some girl time, isn't that?
It involves us staying in this particular plane, right? Both of us?
Is he telling that story so much that you really want to be scared of me?
I'm not scared of you,
Oh, give it some time.
particularly.
And she
Just-
turns and floats away on Gus.
I like where I live now.
I'm not particularly afraid of you. Give it some time. Okay.
Karen, your mother is terrifying.
Oh, she does that to everyone. It's quite fine, actually. The ones that
Yes,
are
but she's
intimidating
your
are worthy.
mother. I mean, if she
Oh,
was anybody else, I
fine.
could just kill them. But
Well, I
she's your
appreciate it if you
mother.
wouldn't mind you, but don't worry. She's mostly talk. Mostly.
It's the mostly that gets me here.
I vouched for you. It means a lot.
Good.
No.
Can we get other people to vouch for me? Like, I don't know, somebody really high up she likes?
Higher than her firstborn son.
Or jumped on the
Oh,
cliff.
yeah, okay.
Alright, so the hero's feast is finished. Zevarash and Theodana go off about 20 minutes, have a bit of a discussion. Theodana returns and says,
Alright then, it's time to be going now. Shall we be on our way?
Let's go fuck
Yes,
up
ma'am.
some orcs.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Oh,
Off we go.
one thing though, Dan.
hmm,
Is the... How long does it take to charge the,
Stones?
No.
the return stones?
No.
The shield.
No.
How many things do you have that charges?
Ah!
Jill?
You get a jail. How long does it take to charge to get jail?
Shield charges through unknown methods. It currently holds a charge on
Oh,
these
that's right. Okay. I am taking the necklace off.
The necklace with all the spells on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does somebody want to attune to it?
I don't have any attunement
I
slots.
believe it's restricted to Paladin.
Is it?
I don't have any attunement slots.
It might be Paladin or Cleric. Actually, typically Paladin, Cleric, and Druid. People who wield healing magics.
Necklace. Yep. Cleric, druid, or paladin. Do you have?
Give it to me.
Do you have the attunement slot? Put it on. Okay. So I'll give that to him. I am taking the Jill with me. I will attune to it
Okay.
overnight.
So, Theodana takes you, and through a method not seen before, unknown to you, she does a series of hand motions, a couple of incantations, and those gathered around, there's a flash of light, and you don't feel that drag through your belly button as before. There's just a blinding flash of light, and as your eyes readjust, you are at the grandfather tree.
Wow.
She is still riding Gus.
What?
Gotcha!
Go.
Oh,
Oh!
why did you bring us?
Oh, why wouldn't I bring him? He's quite powerful.
Yes,
And he
I
likes
know.
me.
I
And he's
know.
proud to be my steed and protect me.
I'm
I've given
not
him a new lease on life.
just worried about him.
Oh,
If he dies, it'll be after I do.
Understandable. So, Gus, this is the out.
What is he doing? Everybody's
Oh,
doing
man.
this the
Look
same.
at that. That's
Grandfather tree.
I like this. That's a big tree.
It's a very big tree.
Only in the
Ren, your mother is insane.
Tell me something I don't know. I
Someone go
did
ahead. Someone go ahead.
Gus!
Oh
He's a
my
great
God.
ally to have.
Someone go ahead and let the druids know not to attack the ball back.
She broke us.
And you brought your husband.
I don't have one of those.
Well, not yet.
Exactly.
Not yet, anyway. I've thought about it, though.
No, save it for if we survive the battle.
Let's see how these things play.
Ah, yes. Let's do that.
So, arriving at the grandfather tree, you immediately hear, Big Bear!
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Bubba, what are you doing here?
Just chilling.
Yeah, okay, yeah, come here. I gotta talk to you. We're sending you back.
You're not gonna be part of this.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that.
We're not having another child raised without parents. I know what that's like.
Can I
Consider
have
that.
a cake on my way back?
What?
Can I have a cake?
A cake?
Yeah, I want a cake. Dessert.
Brittany, here,
Alright.
Lori, apologize. There's a slight problem with sending him back.
What's that?
Your king expects to see him.
Oh yeah, no, me and him are acquainted.
You talked to how? When?
He's-
What?
Give me a drink.
He's
Fuck
been
off!
messaging the Orc King,
it?
so we kind of gotta take him, because if we don't,
I'll give you $1.
it might be bad.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, because that's a very good point.
What?
Persuasion?
What did you?
Drama queen.
28.
Jesus.
I had to do the math, it was a lot.
But, Bummer, I can't go with you. I'm gonna have to, because of the transport, the magics, I can't, you...
Don't worry, we won't let him die.
You have much bigger legs these days.
What?
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
We won't let him die, I promise.
We're gonna try not to let him die.
Fine.
I'll do
If he
the
dies, we're all dead too.
I can't take part in the, I have to,
I don't
because of the transport magics, it's...
You're
Damn it,
telling
Bummer.
me. You're telling me that nobody else can handle that in your place?
No one has the power I do.
Alright.
Inside check?
Sure.
I don't know.
Brown motherfucker, shove him down the dirt. I figured this out tonight!
20. She seems to be telling the truth. She's the only one that has the power to actually do the transportation, and it excludes her.
You can fly. Come in a little later. A little bit of after support.
That is the plan, Big Bummer. I finally figured out the hand signs.
Yes. Yes. Should have thought you this.
But by the time I can get there, I mean, I can send you guys, and then I can come in, like smoke form. But it's still gonna take me a while to get there. I imagine the battle might even be over by the time I can get there. But it doesn't matter, I guess. You have to be there. I guess that's all I can say. Big Bummer! Don't let me come after you. I can do that, You don't have to be a dwarf anymore. As a matter of fact, come here.
She grabs you and she just fucking cuts some of your hair off.
And she's like, you may not be a dwarf, but you ain't gonna be gone.
And she fucking tucks it in.
She's like, I'm stuck in a fucking wood elf
rip it.
body.
Bunch of chest hair off here, have some extra.
Oh my god.
Can we
Make a
just
skirt
like,
out of it.
no.
I'm stuck in a wood elf body, but I'm still here. And I Big Bummer, yeah, I got you.
I think I need you to find that father if I don't come back. I think he's gonna be on the boat.
Is she supposed to kill him?
What?
Menzo Brennan, something like that.
Enzo Bresnes?
Bresnan.
Bresnes?
Mercedes Benz.
Wait,
He's still watered down.
Dadu, is that close?
Fucking close?
The dark city of the elves is just over
She
there.
just fucking opens the hat. It's right here. Hold my hammer.
It's like 6 hours down to the Underdark below the Abbey. What was the silvery place that
He
that
is,
Abernathy chick took over?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he not a very good father if he ain't come visit you. Nah.
Hang on.
I can understand.
What place is what?
I understand what
There's
he
a
wants
person
me
down
to
there.
kill.
So the north.
Go back to the Lady Abernathy.
Yeah, Abernathy?
Yeah, the town, or Silvery something or another, until the Abernathy bitch took it over, and now it's the Abbey, and renamed the town in her name. But yeah, she took over
Well,
a year
know
ago.
where she
She
is.
must be hot.
Why? You know her?
We can discuss this after the
She's
battle
been
if I
guzzling
survive.
around her daughter's corpse for a little bit.
Lady Abernathy carries around a corpse.
No, she's been carrying around Lady Abernathy's daughter's corpse.
You
She's
carry around Lady
she's
Abernathy's
my
corpse.
girlfriend, but she died and there was a demon fucking attached to her
Look,
body.
that's a bit of a king beyond what I'm.
We're trying to bring it back, but her soul's been
Necrophilia is a little bit much.
her soul
Oh,
is
she's
being
alive
held.
now. She's
Her
alive.
soul is
Oh.
being held by the collector.
Comatose. Comatose.
That's
Soul is
also
in the hands of
creepy.
the collector.
Yeah, it's
Trying to get her soul back.
Not familiar about that.
Can you just reincarnate her?
no soul.
No
Oh, yeah.
Soul is in the hands of
If you remember, the Solar
Yeah.
couldn't bring her back because the soul was trapped.
I remember.
Oh my god. This is not
Okay, well, we need some rest. We have to be up fairly early in the morning to go ahead and do this. I figured we would attack as the sun rises.
Well, you should probably let us four go in first because he's expecting us.
And then setting everyone else
Then
I
down.
mean,
burn
like,
us the
he's-
fuck out.
He's like literally expecting us. He invited us to come and fight him. So if the four of us go in and
5 to 10 minutes
Hi.
after.
how you doing? We're here for a fight.
You want going ahead?
Yes, we do.
And
That's gonna require different magic.
They, get in there and they're all wrong. We want to watch them get killed. And then y'all can come in and they won't be thinking about nobody coming in because we're all in there being idiots going to get killed.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Yes, it's. Big Brother, you're such a pain. And
Yes, he
you're
is.
going to learn from you. I can do that. We're going to have to get a little bit earlier, and you're going to have to fly in as mist before I do the main transport of the main army.
We can do that.
I've done it before.
If you don't know where to go, that's where I
Marta's
can.
with us.
Hey, they said 4, they meant 5.
And we meant 5.
They meant
Yeah,
5.
Yeah, he's coming with us.
So yeah, yeah.
He's with us.
I'm gonna lead the way. Okay, Big Bubber, I got it. Yeah, I think we got this covered.
Okay, so at this point, we are on the eve of battle. Your hero's feast has been had. Bonalura is planning to now, with a change of plans, cast Windwalk to send the 5 of you ahead alone. Assuming you just want it to be you 5, everyone else is already accounted for in their plans though.
Yeah.
So, to send you 5 ahead, you will have a very short time because when she casts for transport, your Windwalk will end. So you have to be in place by a specific time because that's when she's
We need to
going
be
have
in
to
the
cast
throne
transport.
room. Oh my god, Martin leads us to the throne room. We're just chilling there. Just
Now you
and
do
run
have
down.
to keep in
We're just
mind,
like, hey!
keep in mind that their my brain just completely stopped and I blanked out. Wow.
Okay, I got an easy trigger. We'll lend her one of the shirt bags. And they'll just wait for something to drop into the land. It'll be like holding something, be like, yes. Set it in the bag. As soon as that is, we're good to go.
Oh, right. You have to remember that it takes a minute of concentrating to change from mist back to human form. And if anybody's aware of you, they'll be waiting to hit you when it happens. So you have to be not only fast, but stealthy, and you have to be able to transform back without being seen doing so by excessively powerful beings who might be looking for stuff like this. Because they've
That
dealt
armor
with
doesn't
druids.
count
I
in the
thought we were
stealth checks
kinda-
because you're a cloud.
That's true. And anything you can still be hit as mist, but every attack has disadvantage. So do
I
keep that
thought
in
we
mind.
were not trying to be hidden.
No,
I mean,
we're
if we
just
just
going to
send
the
a
front
message
door.
say, hey, we're gonna appear as mist in front of you.
It just depends how you guys plan to do this.
Yeah.
How you guys plan to do this.
No hostility.
Anybody who wants to make changes to their loadout, you are getting a long rest right now. This long rest will take you until about 4 in the morning. And at 4 in the morning, you're going to be misty, you're going to be windwalked and sent. And at a specific time future of that, I'll say at 6 o'clock, because I don't want to do the exact math of how long it'll take you to fly there. But you'll have a certain amount of time to get there, get in place, and have things start to happen. So prepare your spells. change your attunements as necessary.
Jill.
Get everything that you need ready, because the next time we play, it's going down big time. So, in that in mind, prepare, because this is going to be huge.
Oh yeah.
Spend an hour
Now-
holding that son of a bitch.
Keep in mind, I do intend, if things go well, my intention is for there to be about a month of downtime in
Yay.
game. 30 days of nothing happening immediately. If you manage to successfully navigate this to its full conclusion. So, assuming that you're going to do that, this might take, I don't know how many sessions this might take. Probably one, maybe not, depends. But be ready, because next time's going to be interesting. I swear you guys are going to find some way to make it just a complete wash of a battle, and it'll be hilarious. But we'll see.
We'll see how many
So-
bitches I fucking
That's going to be it for this
electrocute
session.
the shit out
We'll
of.
come back next time
Oh,
and
can I say I took out the crystal, the gem?
the spell jump?
Yeah.
Sure.
What? It's what, like level 2?
One moment, please.
No. Ding.
Eyes are done.
In half a day, because you didn't make it to a full day, half a day gets a level 2 spell.
Okay.
You're really gonna make me do this?
Yes.
Hell yeah! You
It'll
enjoy
be
it.
an extra.
Roll a d8.
It'll be an extra spell slot.
Yeah.
Oh, strange variety, because we don't know what it's gonna have.
3. Ooh, bards. Roll a d8.
I get a lot of things.
Counter spell.
Counterspell!
1.
1. Ooh, interesting. A level 2 bard abjuration spell.
Abjuration? Which one's abjuration?
Alright.
Now you have to pay me for all this show.
There's only one.
Okay.
You have a spell gem with lesser restoration in it.
Wow.
It's the only abjuration spell that's second level that a bard gets.
What's lesser restoration do?
It's like greater restoration, but lesser.
That's like not even
You
worth
touch
knowing.
creature and can either end one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Paralyzed might be very useful. in
That
this
might be
situation.
useful. We got wizards that we're gonna be dealing with.
Alright.
We don't know how many of those bitches are alive again.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rare spell. Only bards, clerics, druid, paladins, rangers, life domain clerics, oath of devotion paladins, the celestial warlock, and the artificer get it.
Yeah, very, very rare.
Yeah, I know. So
Really
few.
rare, so
You mean, my God, how lucky are you? Gabe, I love those dice.
They're really rare.
They are freaking beautiful. Do they have them in green?
I don't know.
So,
They roll bad though.
Alright.
Any questions I can answer before I stop the recording?
Well, I have a question for
did
Jake.
we get leveled up?
No.
For saving this right?
At the end of the Orc King fight, assuming that you are successful and bring it to full conclusion, you will level to 17.
Fuck yeah!
Do you have the Wand of Wonders?
Yes.
Is it a attunement?
Yes.
Okay, well, no point in using it.
Well, I haven't tuned it.
But I have the,
You want to tune it?
I have the Wand of,
Magic missile.
Magic Missiles.
I
Not
have the one
attunement.
of his
Which is not
claw.
an attunement, which is why I wanted it back the whole time you had it.
Well, you fucking got it back. Shut
I
up.
did, so I'm happy.
Should I do the wand of attunement or wand of attunement?
Wand of attunement.
Want water?
Wand of viscous claw.
No, the one I wanted better. It's on that.
You've got the necklace of prayer bead now.
With fucking stained glass.
I've got my
I
sword.
doubt it. It's an orc castle.
There won't even be
What have you got?
glass. It's
I've
just
got my
open
s-
holes. What?
Josh! I got my sword, the ring of the ram, and my periaptic wound closure.
Okay.
Ring of the ram's the only thing I would even consider changing, and no.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Wand of the War
It
Mage,
never hits, but it's fun.
Staff of the Woodlands, and the necklace of prayer beads.
What good is the Staff of the Woodlands going to do us in this fight?
It's gonna give my +1 to all spell attacks.
That's a good thing. Okay. Awesome.
What do you have, Gabe?
That was +2.
Oh yeah, no, it is a +2.
My
That's
2
right.
rings.
I thought I was good on
Because
that.
the
And
Wand of the
my
War
armor.
Mage is a +1, so I'm
So
total
he's
+2.
got two
Your armor
plus
has to be
2 rings
two.
of protection, so he's got +2 to his AC
Oh, 'cause
and
it's
+2
fire.
to all saving throws.
All right.
If I
And
use
he's
my
got-
sword, I have a 23 AC.
What have we got potion-wise that we can use?
We have the potion of giant strength still.
What
Which
does that do?
honestly, okay, well, if once you drink it, it brings your strength up to 29 for 1 hour.
Can I use it?
No, it's mine.
You got
Yes, you could, but it's hers.
No, you could.
Oh,
it's
other
mine.
stuff.
Point of reference. Something that I'm not going to spring on you last second.
My
But
legendary potion.
It's not trash.
at the start of the next day, there is a pile of potions that are available. You can take from them or you can leave them. How many you take will impact the health of the other combatants. So if you say, I'm taking all the potions, you're going to have more deaths on the other side.
Yeah.
If you take none of them, there'll be less deaths, but you won't have them.
How many potions do we have?
We have 2 healing potions, and we have the corpse potions.
Okay.
Can
And
we
you-
get them to identify those while they're right here?
In-
Our potions.
In the pile, there are 3 superior health potions.
Oh,
Write these down.
good
You have
God.
to choose how many you want to take.
Okay.
There are 3 superiors. There are 20 greater,
Good God!
and there are
Yeah.
50 normal health potions. The druids have been producing them as fast as they can and hoarding them for this purpose.
And so is Randall.
5 of the lesser, 5 of the...
So you have to choose. Now every single one that you take is going to be less that your allies have. And when the fight is over, once you've made this decision, I will then take from the healing potions and what that you have left, and I will apply them to the possible outcomes.
5 of
Say
5.
4 of each. There's
So
only 4 of us. Why do we need?
5 just in case. No, there's not 4 of us. There's 5 of us.
Oh,
We
there
have
is 5 of
Martin.
you. Oh,
We have to make sure that Martin stays safe. He's not. He's squishier than us.
No,
Thank
fuck,
you.
he's
No,
not.
it's not.
he's actually
He's-
he's a little bit squishy than you.
A little bit, but he still single-handedly handled the entire...
He
blast
rolled
of-
really fucking well in
Yeah.
that fight.
And
the
I
dice were
believe in him
so with
again.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe in him.
But like
The point
technically, he is technically squishier.
Now
than
keep
us.
in mind that those superior healing potions are 8d4 plus 8. And the greater is 44 plus 4, and the normal ones are 2d4 plus 2.
I'd say leave the superiors with them. They're gonna
Yeah,
need
we'll
more.
5 of the lesser, 5 of the greater.
Okay.
I'm okay with that, just in case someone has to kill someone else.
Yeah, because it was what 30 of the
There's
greater,
50.
50 of the lesser.
Yeah,
20
there's
greater.
20 greater,
50.
50 normal.
3, 20, and 50.
I'd say yeah, 5 and 5. None of the superior.
Yeah, no, it's...
The superiors were scavenged, not made. It takes too
Oh
long.
yeah, no, way
It takes
better.
way too long to make those.
How long did it take?
More fucking ever. Even in the
It
sanctum.
takes 6 weeks.
And in the
So,
sanctum, that's still 3 weeks.
A month and a half.
Yeah.
Holy
There was not enough time to make them. They were scavenged from, you know, it's like, this is a potion that was handed down through my family for the last 6 generations. And they're like, yeah, well, it's time now, bitch, let's go.
Like, even in the
Yeah, that kind of
sanctum, even in the sanctum, it would take 3 weeks to make one.
Well, we've got the potion of acid breath. We've got the potion of light. We've got the
Just even
potion of
get
elemental
rid of-
earth.
We
I
got this.
guess I'm just gonna unprepare every single spell and just start from the beginning.
Oh, the elemental earth, when I first gave it to you, I gave you a bad description of it. Because it was too difficult to nail down. Essentially, it gives you a beast shape into an earth elemental. And
Okay.
it makes you have earth elemental powers
Oh, that's cool.
for it's a minute or until its health is depleted and you revert.
Okay.
That's useful.
Yeah. Considering Earth Elemental has like an extra 160 hit points.
Oh yeah, use that when you're almost dead.
It's
so you
essentially
get some
a
extra
potion
time.
of polymorph to Earth Elemental, whichever you want to call it. So if anybody wants to look up the Earth Elemental stats and look them over, you'll
Yeah, because
understand
I
what you
have a
can
feeling
actually
we're going to use all these. And we have one potion of invisibility.
And we have do you have the potion of giant strength written down too?
No, that's yours. You're keeping it. This is what's in the bag.
Oh,
That
okay.
one's in your personal inventory.
That's true.
You said that the amulets, the statue amulets, healed themselves.
Yeah, they regenerate a little bit per day, so the one that is left, which is you, is fully recovered.
Excellent. It's on my.
It's been a couple of days.
It's on my person.
You said you put it in your room.
Yeah, I took it out of my room.
No, you can't.
Are we gonna
There
find
is a-
statue New York King?
That would be
one that
hilarious.
doesn't have the spell.
It's,
From above or from below though?
it is on my
Yes.
person.
Tong tong.
Okay.
Oh my god. I can't believe we really
Yeah,
just dropped
not
one
that
of
one.
the statues on top of that fucking beholder of the other dude. Oh!
Alright, any other issues or questions before I stop the recording?
How much wood could a butcher put?
All of it.
Understood. I now know the outcome of the battle.
It makes me glad that I took it and wouldn't give it back.
They've been gone.
What?
The statue.
The statue.
Adris was carrying it.
I took it though and wouldn't give it back.
I thought you already took
This fight is going to be
Yeah.
very different with you minus a rogue all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be so much worse than you understand. The trophy cases, or King's trophies, they're all locked. Hard locked.
God, he had the adamantine. Shit. You know what? There's only so much a lock can do against a fucking sword.
Yeah, how much time do you have to swing?
Got all there, bitches.
This is going to be interesting, to say the least. So, yeah, we're going to have it's going to be essentially a battle royale, and
Yeah.
it's going to be very interesting.
Do me a favor.
Yes,
Make me a new shield thing.
you didn't take it with you.
Yes, I did. I would have went up and got my shield. I went up and got my shield. I'm
only
not
has-
stupid.
It only has 5 charges in it, so.
And it's gonna be charging during the day. Or during the night.
Sunlight? No. Now, if you were smart,
We
It
would
could've
get,
been.
we would have gotten one of the balls from the garden.
roll d20 and I'll see if I'll let you retro it. Because that's going to make a big difference in the fight if you did.
11?
Above average, I'll let you have it. That's.
We would have got one.
Alright, so during the night it will gain another 8 charges.
We'll put it like
Bringing you to a total of 12.
we'll put
13.
it like in a little blanket where the balls are so we can get all the.
Taking the orb of sunlight out of the garden as it was before, taking that with you, by the time you are ready to fight, you'll have 13 charges. Which is enough for one use.
Oh no, it should have more than that.
No, you used it and then threw it up in there, and then,
Yeah.
because that was at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you
Ten.
left. So it had 6 charges
6.
when you left. So 6 plus 8, I'm sorry, so you'll have 15 instead of 13.
Yeah, but then.
It's nighttime. You're gone. And you're going to sleep 8 hours from now.
14, yeah, we're gonna sleep for 8 hours, so that gets it 14 charges.
Yeah.
And then when we, however long it takes us to get from,
You're wind walking.
oh, so it
It's
doesn't
mist.
count. It doesn't count.
You and your belongings don't exist. You're all in mist form. So I'll say that you can get to 15, but you ain't getting all the way to 20. There's just not enough time. I'm sorry.
I like it. I
Alright.
saved one down
Oh, this was
Because of
fun and weird.
because of I turned to the one.
Instead of what?
I have 2 rings. They're both attunement.
Yeah, I know, but you have 32 slot. What
My armor.
His armor for fire
That's all it
resistance.
has to be.
Now, you can wear the armor,
But it
and
won't
just
be
you
fire.
won't have fire resistance.
You
The
are-
armor will function exactly the same without the attunement. You just don't get fire resistance.
At least you have advantage on wisdom saves.
Huh?
Yeah,
Wisdom
dude.
saves for that do with fire.
Love you.
Talk about the lack
Me
of
too.
all the other saves.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I just wanted to. If you have any issues or questions, bring them up. We have 2 weeks, so I'm sure you'll come up with more in between.
I don't know what I would
For
do
now,
with
that's
the
gonna be
wand.
Well, the wand of wonder can pop back on you, can it? With some
One
of
of
the
the
stuff.
wonder can very much. Statistically speaking, it's better to point it at an enemy than a friend, but you can heal your enemies accidentally with it.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world.
Alright, we'll see you next time.
Jimmy,